Alright, let's test this now. Are we live? Should probably change this to Uncharted 5, whatever. You are live. The internet can see me. You can also hear the air compressor better apparently. Okay, we are live. Yeah. I'm done with Restream now. In fact, you know what I should do? I should set in a ticket. Customer service ticket. Well, that makes things really easy for me. I want to delete my account. Delete account. Please be certain. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Like I give a fuck. Oh, what is my... Oh, that's right. Well, here we go. We're live. I'll set up my thing. I'll pop out chat. It's gonna be a problem because it's not gonna work in the announcements. Is it? Is chat disabled? Can you guys not talk? Okay, hang on. Jonathan talked. It's public, whatever. Let's change the title. And it's September 18. Okay, it's working fine. Okay. I'm doing the big talk. Big boy talking. I'll link people, I guess. How do I get the link? God, how do I get the link? How do I get the link to the stream? I guess I have to go to like YouTube, whatever. I'm done with Restream. Like, I've hummed and hawed about trying to like make it big on Twitch and DLive, but I think at this point, quite honestly, it's not worth the effort. Huh? That just got uploaded. Okay, whatever. More Dead Age? No, it's not. I'll just have to do announcements. I'll just have to go back to doing it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it should have updated. It's just slow. I'm pretty sure I changed the thumbnail. No more lemons yet, unfortunately. I think it's just like it's. I've done a lot of thinking about it, and at the end of the day, the people who watch my stuff are on YouTube. Right, I liked giving people the option, but if I'm gonna be running into technical difficulties using Restream, it's not worth it. So it just ends up being not worth it. No. Do we want to go? Let's play on very easy because I fucking hate this game. Yeah, everything is on. Oh yeah, okay. So there's a bunch of accessibility options for Uncharted 4. And oh boy, do they make the game a lot easier. Hello, hey, the Viper Pro, how's it going? We're just playing some Uncharted 4 because I have literally nothing else on my shelf that I want to play. And I know Dave hasn't played this, and the story in this game is a fucking shit show. So I think it might at least be fun to riff on it, at the very least. I was gonna say, yeah, it's not worth the effort. I'll keep using Restream, but I can't blame anyone for not wanting to stay on top of it. Yeah. Streaming both in YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, there's a there's a service you can use called Restream, and Restream lets you stream to multiple platforms. So you can use YouTube, Twitch, DLive, whatever. But recently, YouTube's changing stuff, and it's just, I don't know. It's not worth. It's just like, I don't know. Like I don't feel like I get any viewers on Twitch. Don't get any viewers on DLive besides meme viewers from whatever. And my audience is they all discovered me from YouTube. I liked giving people the option. Like, in my opinion, it's good to give people the option to watch on whatever platform they want, but like, even if I made it big on Twitch, let's say, if I made it big on Twitch Like, even if you make, like, affiliate, like, not even partner, if you just make, like, affiliate, you still have to have an exclusivity agreement, so Twitch is gonna be like, yeah, well, you can't stream on YouTube anymore. And it's like, well, that's like most of the people watch on YouTube. For today, at least, no, yeah. What is this, Uncharted? Yes, Uncharted 4. Good stream title. I hate this game. I do. I actually think this game is terrible. So this is like the end of the game, almost. It's ridiculous. You will see how bad the, you will see how bad it gets. Okay, that looked terrible. But you'll see how bad the story is. It just, it constantly back and forth for like the first, like, it's like 4 hours. The game just like goes back and forth like crazy. Story 1 and 2 at its moments at best. Uncharted 3 was a goddamn joke. Yes, it was. Holy hell, was Uncharted 3 bad. And the real shame is Uncharted 3 has like the best opener. Like, going into the bar was pretty cool, and then whatever, what's his name, Cutler? Cutter. Charlie Cutter was like, he's such a good character, and then it's just like, the introduction of Uncharted 3 was really good. And like, as soon as you stop the, as soon as you get out of France, like, as soon as you get out of the chateau, it's just like, fucking nosedives, like, insanely hard. Guys, bow is made of breakaway cardboard. Yeah, it's made out of fucking balsa wood. I mean, we're literally just driving. I'm doing nothing. I'm also playing on, like, the easiest difficulty, because this game sucks. Oh, shit! There's literally no way Nathan would be able to get back into the boat if the boat was going that fast. Also, you can probably hear my dad hammering, which is fucking hilarious. Gonna finish my anime and I'll probably be back. Oh, dodged. Oh, isn't Uncharted an exciting game, you guys? It's so exciting. In fact, it's the most exciting game I've ever played. With all of these scripted set-piece moments. Shit, the engine! Oh yeah. So if you have the aim assist... Okay, let's go into the accessibility options. If you have the aim assist, like, max, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, you can just have it on hold, subtitles on. Aim mode? Wait, what? I thought you could change... Did they change it? Oh yeah, you can, like, I'm gonna crank the aim assist to 10. It's fucking ridiculous. You'll see, like, how badly you just, like, snap to people's heads. It's fucking, it's sweet. Like, fuck actually playing Uncharted. You just, like, snap across the universe to kill people. It's pretty awesome. Hey, yesterday I used your all survivor playthrough of Dead Rising to level 50 and get the true ending. I just want to say thanks. Hey, you're welcome, man. I'm gonna sit here and just ice people with Uncharted from across the map. By the way, I'm convinced the only way Uncharted is any fun is if you play on, like, very easy. Like, very easy. And you, like, crank all the settings, because you actually kind of feel like a superhero. Uncharted 3's bar was pretty neat. I probably liked Uncharted 1's opener the best. What was Uncharted 1's opener, anyways? Oh, on the boat with the pirates? Yeah, that was pretty okay. It's too simple for Uncharted these days, though. It's not cool enough, not set-piecey enough. I agree, the game drops hard as soon as you leave France. Yeah, it really fucking does. As soon as you go to, like, the Middle East, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Isn't Uncharted an exciting game? Game? You gotta admit that the plane scene, although kind of wacky, is super cool. It was definitely wacky. Okay, so now... Oh, right, I forgot we immediately go back to playing as, like, young Drake. This is, like, fucking terrible. Plane scene in Uncharted 3 was a pretty cool set piece, but I find that way too much of the game is just set pieces and climbing sections with no real challenge or engagement. Yeah. Uncharted 3 is the best. Don't at me. Uncharted 3 is like the worst one by a mile. Well, it was the worst one until this one came around. Because all of my complaints about 3 were like, it's stupid, it's too long. It's like, that's this in fucking spades. This game is like... The narrative jumps around so much. I can like only assume this is a Druckmann thing. He's like, oh, the narrative is so complicated and cool because we're gonna jump around constantly. It's like, Neil, stop it. Somebody just needs to take him out back and like give him a beating with a belt. Be like, Neil, just tell a linear story. You have a linear story here? Tell it linearly. That's just me. I think most of the people here hate Uncharted games, so it's totally cool if you like them. 2 is probably the best one. But 2 still has like a shitload of narrative problems. I think Naughty Dog is basically just like, let's make game look good, and then people will buy. Like the main reason people enjoy Uncharted games is to feel like a badass. Yeah, and then everyone's like, oh, you gotta play on Brutal, or whatever it is. Is it called Brutal? I think it is. But the hardest difficulty is so absurdly unfun. I couldn't fathom it. I forgot that this is where the game started. Guess not. Guess that's the wrong way. Oh, right. We gotta grab onto these things because this is an Uncharted game. Now we can go because we climbed around. Kia. Let's get in the window. Oh, shit. Do you think there's a stealth section here? The main reason people Uncharted. Hang on. Can I make this bigger? I feel like I'm going blind. More of this back-assward storytelling. It just keeps happening, dude. Oh, take cover, child. You have an abusive relationship with the series. I mean, it's just so stupid. That'd be fine if the games weren't so automatic and on rails. Even for a cover shooter, it's not interesting. That's true. We're going. Tactical dodge roll, yeah. Take that, Priesty. What do you know about anything? You know about kids sneaking around? Yeah. She goes. We're going. Kia! Better grab this paper. Whoa, this is my file. Thank God we can look around. Oh shit, it's locked. Well, it should be locked. It totally is. Yeah, of course it fucking is. Quick. Stealth. Take cover, child. Get outside. Fuck. No! Damn it, she saw me. She grabbed me right by the ear. Because I can't go out that window, I have to go out the other window. Okay? You gotta get to the right window. Otherwise, you're a big, dumb idiot. Even though they're both open. The sneak mechanisms are bad. I feel like it's a pretty good game. But why? When it's safe. Oh, she's smoking. What a bad nun. It's the reason why PlayStation is apparently better. I'm not a console wars guy. Play what you want, but this doesn't look great. Uncharted fucking sucks. Can't I hold circle? What the fuck? Why do I have to hold circle? Uncharted has always sucked. It's always been like a boring game that looked really good. That's like how Uncharted has always been. Supposed to find something interesting on the back, sure. Whoa! Don't you like forced climbing by going around very obvious blocks? Like Uncharted always does this. It's like on rails climbing. Like at the very least, when you played like Prince of Persia, it was like Prince of Persia, like Sands of Time and Warrior Within, and whatever the other one, Two Thrones. They were all like hyper on rails, but they didn't feel like it. Also, why the fuck is like... Oh, is this how Nathan got his backpack? Oh, shit. Oh, by the way, Nathan has a brother, in case you didn't know. You're supposed to find something, whatever. Ratchet and Clank, that's the real PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, but who's gonna buy Insomniac games after they got mad at Trump for doing whatever he did that one time? I made that shitty ass video. Most of the best games tend to be multi-platform anyway. Yeah, I agree. Like, exclusives are fine for the most part, but like, very rarely is it worth buying one platform over the other. Like, why did I get a PlayStation? Well, I mean, I would... Even stuff like Bloodborne, which is like a good PlayStation 4 exclusive, is like not worth buying a PS4 for exclusively. Like, the reason I bought a PS4... Actually, I didn't buy it. Actually, technically, I got it for Christmas for my whole family, but... The reason I got a PS4 was like... My computer at the time was kind of shitty. Like, it was lagging behind. And it's like, yeah, it's nice to have a console that can play the new games. So it's like, yeah, okay, sure. But it's like I would have probably bought either an Xbox or a PS4, and it just so happens that I'm kind of a Sony fanboy a little bit, because I feel like the Sony exclusives are, as a general rule, better than the Xbox ones. But I don't know. Lately, it kind of feels like Xbox has been giving superior service options, which is nice. Wait, Insomniac did what? This is years ago. This is when Trump first got into office. I'm trying to keep it apolitical here usually, but like, Insomniac made a fucking terrible fucking video where they're all sitting there like cross-armed, looking all frumpy and mad, and they're like, Trump is putting a hold on immigration from these countries. And it was like, okay, I'm fucking done with you guys forever. Like, and to this day, I have not bought an Insomniac game since then. I've like literally never bought an Insomniac game since I saw that video. I said, yeah, fuck these guys forever. It's like, hey, make a game. Make video games. No, we have to be political now. Would you fuck off with that shit? Just make video game. Just make the fucking video game. Oh. Thought you could go around? You thought you could just go over, did ya? I don't fucking think so. You gotta go all the way around, because this is Uncharted, baby. The rails, you have to do them. Druckmann designed this for you, okay? You have to jump on every brick. You gotta go around every railing, every brick. Yeah, fuck you. Here we go. The Druckmann designed this. No, I didn't jump. Don't think about it. You got this. That's fucking funny. Hey, it's fine. It's fine, Nathan. You got this. Just dead. As an Xbox player, I agree. Oh, by the way, Nathan and Sully have been friends since childhood. Oh, by the way, Nathan has a brother. Fuck these stories so much. Holy shit. Yeah. The retconning gets real bad in like Uncharted. 4 specifically has really bad retconning. 3 got a little... I was kind of like, yeah, fine, whatever. I can believe it. But 4 was just like fucking ridiculous. This is why I think this game's trash. It's like... So number 1... Like, 3 was like a really nice conclusion, even though it was like, I think there's a lot of problems with 3 narratively. It was at least a nice conclusion to Nathan's story arc, because he's like, yeah, I'm gonna settle down, This adventuring life is way too fucking dangerous. But then it's like, what does he do now? He immediately goes fucking back into it. I'm like, fuck off, Nathan. Just fuck off, Neil Druckmann. Give me that fucking rope. Why doesn't Nate look like so much different as a kid than 4 from 3? Because... Don't question it, okay? It's just fucking reasons. It's just like why Nathan's jump height is dictated almost entirely by how far he needs to jump. Oh, we're fucking dead. This is my rail. It was made for me. Hardcore parkour, by the way, yeah. Where am I supposed to jump now? Show me, Druckmann. Show me with Sam. Porter Bridges. A porter for bridges. Up the steeple. I can't jump that high. Just go around the corner. Oh, okay. I can't jump that high. I'm just a little kid. Like, why the fuck would you be doing this shit? Like, even as a kid, you're like, yeah, this is fucking dangerous. Like, this is insane. He's like fucking 10 years old. Go around the entirety of the rail. Okay. I'm actually surprised we haven't had anything drop yet. I'm sure we're overdue for some rock dropping. Because that's what happens. Whoa! Well, fucking Sam just fucking bit the dust. Like, that would fucking kill you. It was like 2 stories. Why is this happening anyway? Because pretty accurate, to be honest. Halfway in Yen 1. Forget it, Elena. This one's too dangerous. Halfway in Uncharted 2. Forget it, Elena. This one's too dangerous. Halfway in Uncharted 3. Nathan, don't you know when to quit? Bravo, Druckmann. Listen, I'm pretty sure Amy Henning or whatever. I think it was Amy Henning. She's like the... She was like the lead writer before Druckmann kicked her out. Neil Druckmann, the guy who supports women. Not even my fan theory. I think it's pretty commonly accepted. He basically forced her out. How, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, by the way, this thing is like, oh, it's so cool. You got a grappling hook. Wait, how did that kill me? Surprise early stream. Yeah, I decided, you know what, we got company coming over later. I'll just ignore it. I'll stream early and then we'll just have the stream done and then I can do whatever. I guess we're supposed to go for this. This is why I fucking hate Uncharted. This is like actually why I fucking hate this game. It's like, oh, it's so obvious where you're supposed to go. Press X at the full swing to get the maximum jump. Am I supposed to like jump to the... Yeah, see? Like, what the fuck? The fuck game? Druckmann. Because there was like, oh, it's so easy. But because it's so easy and because you get so many checkpoints, like, it doesn't matter if you miss. So what ends up happening is you just miss all your fucking jumps. Whoa, what a cool guy. How did that fall kill me? They're playing the floor as lava. Like literally, I'm gonna go down there anyway, so why not just let me, like, swing to the bottom? The second Henning is out, Uncharted went from lame to fucking dumpster fire. It really did. Like, it really did, because I feel like she was actually holding it together. And, like, Uncharted 1 and 2 were pretty grounded for the most part. There was some, like, ridiculous shit, but, like... like, the cruise ship on Uncharted 3 is just like, what the fuck were you guys thinking? It's fucking ridiculous. The fuck, you were supposed to go down the street anyway? Yeah, exactly. Flashback of Nathan as a kid, absolutely balls swinging on a rope, spends the next 10 years in a hospital. Yeah, that was a rough part of my life. Now that would be funny. But that's the thing, right? It's literally like the Sands of Time paradox where he's like, hey, that's not how it happened. Let's try that again. I didn't die because I'm talking to you, so let's try this one more time. I know you think the orphanage sucks. Yeah? It's just like dumb. This is what's so crazy about this is like you find out that like they had not like they had like not a ton of money, I guess, but they had like an affluent family, I guess. I don't know. Like they're not like broke, but apparently like they're going to the orphanage and all of their parents' assets are just useless or waste, like they don't get access to them. And they don't have a guardian, so it's like okay, fine. Uncharted 3 shooting was fairly fun. Found Uncharted 3 shooting to be the worst of the three, mainly because they over-designed the crosshair. I'm trying to think of like the set PC shooting bits in 3. I don't remember there being a lot of good ones. The brawling in 3 fucking sucked. It was terrible. And it sucked because they put a lot of effort into making it better than previous Uncharted's. And it still sucked ass. Oh yeah. By the way, we are still in a flashback, by the way. This is just a slightly later flashback. So I want you to remember how this game started, okay? Started off in a boat chase, which is like middle of the road in the movie. And then we flashed way the fuck back to when Nathan was a fucking child. And now we're flashing back further to when they're in a Panamanian prison, which is a reference to previous Uncharted games. Where whatever fucking whatever Nathan says I think it's to like a lane or something. Has he ever been in a Panamanian jail? He's like, no, you don't want to, and it's like this is that reference basically. Isn't this exciting? I'm literally like just like pressing buttons. I'm holding buttons down. Better hold triangle. Brawling in 3 was an attempt to break up the action. It's terrible. It's so poorly implemented. Better hold square this time because it's different than holding triangle. Ya basta! You bastard! Nah, that's the warden. Remember the desert level? That level was fun. I don't like the desert was a joke. It was fucking terrible. Oh my god, Nathan and Sam were in prison. Is Sam the Uncharted version of Tychus? Damn, Jimmy. Are those vulture backs? Yes, Nathan and Sam were in prison. We're fucking half an hour in. Holy shit, we have done nothing. Where's the toilet? I gotta poop real badly. This is where they meet. You know, if you thought the other villains in the Uncharted games had like bad or weak motivations, like wait till you find fucking Rafe. Rafe is like so bad. So you have very unpopular opinions? No, I think you have pretty reasonable opinions. I think we're just the contrarians where we hate Uncharted because it's shitty. Just played all the games last week as a speedrun. As a speedrun, Uncharted 2 is the best even with its flaws. I would probably agree with that. I think Uncharted 2 kind of feels like it drags its feet at the end. And there's a bunch of story stuff that doesn't make sense. Like when, like my favorite part is when, when you're in, where is it? Not Morocco. You're in like that Middle Eastern city. And you get captured by, the guy. What the fuck is his name? You get captured, oh, Lazarevich. You get, like, captured by Lazarevich. And you just, like, happen to run into Elena. And Elena's there. It's like Nathan, Elena, Chloe, and Elena's cameraman. And guess who Lazarevich kills? You'll never guess. You will never guess. Just fucking ices the cameraman like, yeah, why would you not kill Nathan? Like, he's right there. He's gonna cause you all the problems, and you're gonna let him go. Nathan's high and hallucinating all of this. Welcome to Baked Uncharted. No. He's not high. This is the past, okay? This is not a retcon. This is what actually happened in the past. There's some popular here. Yeah, exactly. Most people like Uncharted a lot. I'm very much like, this game is twash. What is he? Oh, I don't speak Spanish. Maybe Dave speaks Spanish and he knows what these guys are saying. Jeff. Name's Jeff. Name's Jeff. FS for Jeff. F's for chat. Or Jeff, yeah. Jeff the cameraman. I don't like any of these games, but I'd say Uncharted 2 does it the best. Best cover placements, arenas, yeah. I think so too. Like, I like that tank that rolls through the town, yeah, it's cool. Because you're trying to dodge the tank. Like, I agree. I think Uncharted 2 is like the best of everything, because you took what was pretty decent about Uncharted 1, and you tried to refine it. And you took a lot of like the good, interesting stuff and you made it better. I think that's kind of undeniable. No, not that way. Oh, okay, fine. Should do Dead Rising Infinity Mode video live stream. I have already. I have an entire... I went through and I did all achievements live. Yeah, you did? Yeah, I did that already. Yeah, I've already done it. Henlo. How's it going? Trash. Literal trash over here. You did 7 Days Survivor live on stream. That was a long one, yeah. It was 14 hours. I think it was 14 and a half hours. Where am I going? This way? The famous prison of El Gigante? If only. Alright. The helicopter chase, the train chase. I think the helicopter was kind of too much. But the train set piece is a good one. Like, that's a good set piece. The only problem with the train is, like, they blew its load or too early. Because they do what they do in all these Uncharted games. Which is... Like, you flash forward to the middle. Well, I guess it's called, like... In medias res. If you want to be that guy. It's like, that's the literary device, which is like, you start in the middle of the game. You start in the middle of the story, I guess. But... Like, it just removes any tension, because it's like, you know Nathan is gonna get... I say this, like, a lot, but you know Nathan is gonna get to that train that train sequence, regardless of what happens. So in Uncharted 2, it's pretty bad about it, because, like, what happens, like, your first little intro is that, your first little intro is that heist segment, which is a cool segment, but, like, Nathan gets captured, and it's like, okay... He's in prison now. It's like he's immediately gonna get out of prison. And you know why I know that? It's because we saw him get out of prison because he's on the fucking train at some point. And like, it's so much just stuff like that, right? And then it's like, oh, he gets kidnapped by Lazarevich, or he gets captured by Lazarevich. It's like, well, we haven't seen the train segment yet, so he's obviously not gonna die yet. So they killed Jeff instead, right? It's just stuff like that. I might understand some of the bits of what they're saying, but I'm not really paying attention yet. I don't know about the volume level either. It's probably weird. My game capture, my new game capture, like, is way louder than my old one for some reason. I don't know why. This weekend I'm about to attempt Infinity Mode for the first time. I have Honey Nut Cheerios, blanket, pillow, and BoJack Horseman set up. Might need something a little more substantial than Cheerios, but yeah, I would agree. It's nice to have some food. Like, definitely good to have food. Because I think what did I have? I had fucking ramen, I think. That's like all I had in my house. So I think I ate like 3 or 4 cup noodle. And it's like, this sucks, dude. Alright, the helicopter chasing you through the town and you're running across the rooftops. Yeah, that's the one. That was okay, not too big of a deal. The helicopter didn't have a big gameplay impact, yeah. I just think like at the end you have to like shoot it like 4 times. Which is kind of lame. Piece of cake. Oh, look, yeah. Uncharted does this a lot, too. Where it's like, there's a lot of, like, white. Anything that's, like, interactable is either white or yellow. So you see, like, all the ridges. If you start to notice this, it's like, it's supposed to be subtle, but it's like, everything that's, like, climbable is, like, white or yellow. So it's like here. Wait, am I supposed to jump to that? L3. Nathan Drake is the only person able to flashback while he's unconscious. I'm supposed to have the thing, aren't I? I can't reach. I'm like 90% sure I can't reach that. Yeah. Bye-bye. Is this your first run of Uncharted 4? No, it's not. I have done several. Well, I've beaten it at least twice. We're just dicking around. I literally thought it would be funny. Okay. There's the cell. Need my gear. Where's this fucking gear at? Why don't they tell me where my fucking gear is? No, is it here? Don't want to spoil? No, it's fine. We're not gonna give a shit about spoilers. I usually don't. Like, I'm not one of those streamers who's like, don't fucking spoil it, man! I literally don't care most of the time. And if I do care, I'll say something. Like, what was it? There was a game I was like, yeah, some people in the chat haven't played it, so let's keep spoilers for a minute. What game was it? It was fairly recently, I remember saying that. Oh shit, something broke, guys. Are you shocked? Let's see, we got a famous Uncharted something broke while trying to climb it segment. His grappling hook is as long as it needs to be. Do you think something else is gonna break? Maybe. Onward and upward. No, this is incorrect. Gotta jump onto this so I can jump onto this. Oh, Nathan can jump as far as he needs to. I bet you it's gonna break, like, right here. One of these is gonna break. I almost guarantee it. Something's gonna break. Oh my god, is nothing gonna break? Am I gonna look like a fucking fool? How can you hate this? You've played it several times? God damn it, fucking Bob. Yep, something broke! See that? Ha! Like, it's like the safest bet you could ever make in a game. The safest bet you could ever make. When you're climbing something in Uncharted, something's gonna break. I can't think of a safer bet. It's like a sure thing. I wouldn't even call it a bet. Kia? I can climb this. Cause it's shitty. Played it once on my old channel, actually. I think that did I finish a review of it on my old channel? I think I did, actually. That does sound familiar. Feels a little lazy to color code, but I agree it's too important to make the player understand it. I mean, it's subtle enough that you don't necessarily notice it. But once you know it's there, it's one of those things that's like, oh my god. It's like so obvious. Also, something broke again. More like a sweet. Veni Vidi Vici. Finally finished Saint, thank you. Hey, you're welcome, man. Oh yeah, it was Last of Us 2. Oh, yeah. That was probably it. That does make sense. All these squigglies and scratchies. Have to punch. What am I doing? They just keep, like, looking at shit. When Nathan wakes up, he won't be able to walk for 29 years and probably won't be able to talk. That's how it works. Press to look at the note. Congrats, dude. It's not easy to pull off. You always make yourself look like a fool, but you mustn't. But the most foolish is the devs. There's the other half. Now then. Let's just fold it up. Wow, look at that. We're looking for, whatever, Sagittarius? Yeah. I was like, which one is that? Sagittarius and Scorpio. Okay. Where's Sagittarius? Sagittarius is X. And Scorpio is 3. X3. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. There's 3. Wait, oh, X3, like 13. Am I brainlet? It's even 13 numbers. Am I fucking dumbass? It's not the one I clicked on. God damn it. God damn it, Nathan. 10 and 2. Hey, what the fuck? It was 10 and 3. Am I drunk? You're welcome because it was my gameplay and my script. Wait, what? How could you hate a game that you play several times, lose? Let me finish flaming my team at the game of League. Truth has come out. Even this stream might now be pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded. This one is legitimately not pre-recorded this time. Dignifacta Resemptus. Whatever. It's not Scorpio, that's Virgo. Wait, is it? No, it's not, is it? What's funny about this game? You kill many people, but feel bad for the main villain and don't want to kill him. You don't feel bad for Rafe at all. Rafe is a fucking dumbass. Like, Rafe literally has no reason to do the shit he does. He's fucking loaded. Like, he's super rich. And he's like, oh, I want to make my own money. I want to become famous for finding this treasure. Instead of, like, I don't know, using his money to do something fucking good for the world. His motivation is so fucking weak. Yeah, kick that out. Watch this. Except Naughty Dog won't let me. Wait, I actually can't... It actually won't let me! What the hell? I can't swing here. It will not let me swing here. Fucking Druckmann. Bravo. Now I can, apparently. Oh. Just met Guy Fieri. Would somebody really do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Do you think someone would do that? Oh, I fucked it up. Because I couldn't see. I mean the character. On the way out you trip off the thousands of other people you killed. Nice, yeah. That should be how Uncharted ends. Nathan just fucking... Nathan's just haunted by the ghosts of 100,000 people that he killed. I'm pretty sure your kill count is like super high. One more time? Oh shit. Let's see Rafe do that. I don't know. Oh, look, it broke. I have to hold it because fuck you, game. Drake constantly does that. Oh. Oh, yeah. I get you. Well, on the other hand, Uncharted 2 literally did the "you're not so different, you and I" with fucking Lazarevich. It's like, okay, dude. It's like, how many people have you killed? How many people just today? And it's like, yeah. I mean, Nathan's killed a lot of people. What of it? It keeps happening, too. I guess we're going up this wall because there's a groove for our hands. That means it's the only way around. If there is a groove for the hands, it's the only way around. Now we're talking. Thank God you, the player, found the path that we, Naughty Dog, designed for you. Like, I legitimately think Uncharted and stuff could actually be cool if they didn't make the paths so fucking obvious. Like, if you could either, like, move stuff around or, like, find the path yourself, and there were multiple choices, like, that would be fucking cool. But it's like, no, follow the linear path. Yes, please, that is not... It is designated swing segment. Seriously, though, a light gun rail shooter has more freedom than this. Dude, Dave, you played Dino Stalker, right? Did you enjoy the parts where you actually got to walk around? I was like, that was like a really fucking cool part of Dino Stalker where it's like, hey, it's mostly a rail shooter, but there's like 1 or 2 levels where you like legitimately walk around in like an open world. It's fucking bizarre, but it was pretty cool. If I were to lie and say that I met someone a little more interesting than a dude who eats at restaurants, dude, Guy Fieri's famous. He's famous. I love button prompts. They really wrote themselves into a hole with Lazarevich. Dude, you're not so different, you and I. We're not so different, you and I. Such a shame that Columbus, Ohio is being renamed to Flavortown. Is it actually? Because that's fucking funny. Is it bad for me to say that Lost Legacy was the most fun Uncharted game out of all of them? I don't know. I've never played Lost Legacy. But I would believe you, because it has, I mean, potentially it would be better. I don't know. I have no bearing on it, but it might be better. How long is it? The problem with Uncharted 2 is it's like fucking 14 hours long, and it's just draining. Nathan Drake sees a slit in something. I gotta stick my hand in that. This hole, it was made for me. Designated swinging straight, yeah, dude. Not yet, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to Dino Stalker after hating RE Survivor and Dead Aim. Dino Stalker is much more traditional for the most part. It's like the part where you walk around is not super short. Like Dino Stalker is a short game, Dave. I don't know. It's much more aligned with a traditional rail shooter. I think I beat it in like half an hour or like 40 minutes. It's pretty short. Yeah, this is Rafe, by the way. He's rich as fuck, and he's sitting here in prison. Resin gives superpowers. It's a shame that it is not being renamed. Yeah, it is. Set the bar low with Uncharted, so it's not difficult for none of these games to be the best. Dinos, Turok, no. Make an all-achievement run of Minecraft. If you pay me $1,000 and supply me a copy of Minecraft, I will do that. But you'll have to pay me $1,000. That's my cost. The way you're explaining Dino Stalker is giving me a ton of hope. Thank fucking God. I enjoyed it. I actually had a good time. Like, you start off it's very traditional, like very traditional rail shooter, and then there's like, I think it's like 2 or 3 parts of the game where you have like more freedom, and you use like the D-pad on the D-pad on the fucking whatever it's called, the GunCon 2, to like walk around in an open world segment, but it's still first person, and you're still doing traditional rail shooter stuff. So I think you'll like it, Dave. Also, the story's fucking retarded. Like, even by Dino Crisis standards, it's retarded. And I'm gonna be right back real quick, because this is just a cutscene as far as I know.
Growing up in a Catholic orphanage. That's St. Dismas.
Yeah. Penitent thief. What's the connection?
Guys, let's just pretend I skipped all of Sunday school.
Okay, during the crucifixion, Jesus is placed between 2 thieves, okay? One of them mocked Jesus. The other one, this guy, was penitent. Okay? He accepted his punishment with grace.
And Jesus brought him to paradise.
Penitent thief.
Yeah. What? You figured it out?
There is a cathedral of St. Dismas in Scotland.
Wait, the last sighting of Avery was in Scotland.
That can't be a coincidence.
No.
You know, I had my doubts about you too, but let's find Vargas. Get the hell out of this shithole. Oh. Let me guess, this is the guy you picked a fight with?
Didn't know he had so many friends.
Te dije que no habíamos terminado.
Yeah, pretty great. I can just fuck off for like 5 minutes and we're still on a cutscene. Boys, we all chip in $100. Still a lot of money. Okay, I guess because I'm playing on very easy, my boys are just beating the shit out of people for me. Roll to evade punches. Whoa. What is this, Dark Souls? Here we go. The fuck? Like I said, I'm playing on very easy, so this is like looks even stupider than it usually does. The moment you realize there's a fight in like a minute, dude, who cares? Who cares? I'm playing on easy. I'm doing this to fucking shit talk it with the boys more than anything. I'm not trying to have a challenge. Dave will drive to Leafland and hand Wes a negative $100 bill. We'll contribute money to prevent that video from happening. Okay, Dave's Patreon allocation has gone to anti Minecraft. Imagine adding the streamer. What? What's the problem? What's the problem adding me? That's what the feature's for, dude. The other RE games were like 50-50 walking and shooting, and it barely works. At best, I wish they were just regular rail shooters. Yeah, Dino Stalker is like mostly a rail shooter. I agree. I don't even know if there's any weird stuff. Like, oh god, he's gonna put you in the. He's gonna take out the trash. Damn, you could have fucking killed that guy. Oh, by the way, the thing's over. Good head out now, but good lord, 50 minutes in, still not like a single gun in the game. What a great cover shooter. Beating the fuck out of the guy. Because this really is the Dark Souls of Uncharted. It is. I think it looks super jank because you swing around and lock onto the animations. Yeah, just sliding around the floor like grease lightning. Yeah. Contraband. Hi, yeah. I mean, don't abuse it, but yeah, you can add people. Spend all your energy to dodge one punch, yeah. Well, there's that like WebM of the boxer guy or whatever, or the guy in the MMA fight that just starts rolling around, which is pretty funny. Oh, Max pinged me. What were you gonna stream? It was Uncharted 4. The best thing to come from Uncharted 4 is how all the characters just gaslight Nathan into thinking he's some sort of adventure-crazed maniac. I mean, he is, though. Oh, this part's great.
Think half. We're doing most of the work. 20. And you'd never find it without us.
It's like you're never gonna leave this prison without me. Like, fuck's sake. Like, this guy's, like, super bad. It's just, like, so dumb. Like, these guys are, like, not in a position to argue. You basically say, yeah, okay, we'll do it. Get us out of here, we'll do it, and then we'll sort you out later. And he fucking shanks him. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why would you do that? Like, Rafe is a fucking nutcase. Think I'm an idiot? Yes, I do. It's getting caught part of your plan? Yeah. Where are we going? I don't know. Better have an on-rails escape sequence. Shit, dead end, guys. Just break these fucking bars real quick, yeah. This is like so stupid. This is they're like the worst security ever in this prison. Kia? Everyone's just like a parkour master. Thank God Sam's in front of you to show you where to go too. Otherwise you just lose. Thank God that guard's a terrible shot, otherwise you'd just lose. Thank God that guard's a terrible shot, otherwise you just lose. This is the thing with Uncharted, right? It's like meant to be exciting, but like there's no fucking stakes. Guys, we can climb this. Oh, thank God Rafe's here. Now let's follow Rafe. What's this? Triangle? Sam, I give you boost? He's fucking dead. You should have shanked him faster. Oh yeah, Rafe just fucking jumps in. Fuck you, Nathan, you piece of garbage. Kia? Oh fuck! It's me, Nathan, falling down in every Uncharted game. Oh yeah, now you have to do a brawling segment when you're trying to fucking escape. Okay, that was not meant to be fucking hilarious, but he just like body slammed that guy. Okay, that's pretty fucking funny. I mean, I think that's supposed to be like cool, but fuck, dude, it looks so funny. Oh, quick, let's move this box. Like, by the way, you just killed a prison guard. Like, let's slow this pace down a little bit. Make sure we push it all the way, because if you don't do it all the way, you can't actually finish, okay? If you don't push it all the way. It was not the time for fear. Oh, they're everywhere. Shit. Shit, guys. Yeah. Oh, man, they're everywhere. We're looking for escaped convicts. Why would they do this? Why would prison guards do this? Kia? Quick, we gotta give him a boost. Probably survive the shank? No. Unlikely. Thank God pipes are here. Oh, you don't even climb the pipes, you use the brackets holding the pipes on. Come on, and don't drop that cross. Kia? Oh shit. Thank God everyone in my group is a fucking master parkour guy. Including Rafe, who's just like a spoiled rich kid. Oh no, my pipe! Sam, you have to yump. By the way, this is why we haven't seen Sam. This is actually like, oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a Barrett situation. Sam survives this, by the way. He got fucking shot, like probably through the lung if he's like coughing blood up. And then he fell like 3 stories, but he survives. Don't fucking worry about it. I just pushed it off. Thank God Sam knows a lot about these back alleys we were never in yet. Next time, kill him when we're out of the prison rave. Yeah. Exactly. From the top turnbuckle, power bombed. Yeah, he just fucking flew off the fucking roof and like, body slammed that guy. The Washington Post review. Why Uncharted 4 is problematic? Oh god, it sounds like fucking fun times. I should change to live chat. Give me a second, I'll do it. Yeah, I think it'll be better not doing restream. I think it'll be nice to do like exclusively YouTube, because just like I can focus on just YouTube. I have to split my focus. Not that I'm really worried about the other ones anyways. Reading up on the controversy about the Washington Post review and all the intense seething about it, it's good for a laugh. Like, what's the seethe? Okay, we're like an hour deep. How long have we been playing Uncharted 4? We're quite literally at the like hour mark and we're getting like the opening credits. And we've done 2 flashbacks. A longer flashback and then we flash forward in a flashback. Like that was like the intro. It was like an hour long. Just for backstory. Like why? I'd be very curious to see where you are in like the later Uncharted games or the earlier Uncharted games. Like how far do you get in an hour? Hate but playing, lol. Yep, that's how it works. The seething is because they gave it a 4 out of 10. Who gave it a 4? Washington Post gave it a 4 out of 10. The review released over a week after the embargo lifted. No score was given with the review, but when the reviewer sent in the score to Metacritic, he privately sent them the score. This is extremely suspicious and unethical. Like, who fucking cares? The review is poorly written and does not offer justification to justify the hidden 4 out of 10 score. The reviewer hated the first 3 Uncharted games, so he should not be giving the official WP review for this game. It reeks... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that is such a garbage take. That's such a trash take, dude. He's like, oh, if you hated the game, you can't review it. What the fuck? What a fucking horrible take. This one review dropped Uncharted 4 over 50 places in Metacritic. This one review also dropped the Metacritic score nearly 2 points from 95 to 93. Oh, what a fucking tragedy. The writer is known to have extremist, controversial viewpoints, calling Dark Souls 2 one of the worst games ever made. Damn, is this guy based as fuck? His extremist type is suited to unrated opinion pieces. With the importance of Metacritic scores, yeah, this fucking guy, Stealth Monkey 4, you need to cope, dude. You need to just fucking cope with it. By the way, now we're fast forwarding to the beginning of the game. Wait, where do you get your console screen recorder? Yeah, it's a Elgato HD60S. Thank you. Largely paid for by Papa Swanson. Well, I guess technically not yet, but it will be. When we get our payment next month, I think, is when we'll get the money from the super chats. Then we will be then it will have been largely paid for by Papa Swanson and all his super chats. It's your opinion. Bro, have you seen IGN's review of Alien Isolation? It's stupid, it's too hard, 4 out of 10. Yeah. I think Alien Isolation is legit a 4 out of 10. I think that's fine. I don't have any issue saying it because I think Alien Isolation is like not a fun game at all. It's got recommended to me while watching Thanos beatbox. I regret nothing. What the? Wow. How did this get recommended to you? Stop not liking things I don't not like. Wait. Stop liking things I don't not like. I mean, I don't know, man. Like... Oh, you didn't like Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or sorry, you didn't like Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, so therefore you're not qualified to review Uncharted 4? Like, what the fuck is that take? It's so stupid. Like, it's such a terrible take. You know why it's a bad take? Because if you didn't like a game series, you're absolutely free to keep trying it to see if the next one is better. Like, for me, I like Dark Souls, I like Demon Souls, I like Dark Souls, and then I played Dark Souls 2 and I didn't like it. I didn't sign off the fucking... I didn't sign it, like, I didn't just be like, okay, well, I guess Dark Souls sucks now. I still played Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Or Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. What am I even looking for again? I wasn't paying attention, I was getting mad about chat. You hate RE7. I've never played RE7. But as a general rule, I'm not a big first-person guy, so yeah. I'm not a big first-person guy, so yeah, I have not played on Resident Evil 7. And again, it's one of those things where, it must be this way. It's one of those things where it's like I won't go out of my way to play it, probably. And there it is. Hold X to lift the crate. Friendship with Dark Souls ended. Dead Rising is my new best friend. Well, It's kind of like what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen once we finish Dead Rising? We move on to Dark Souls, and then what? What's after that? Probably do Nier, because I thought Nier was fun. Top of the water. Does IGN just have one guy assign a whole score? Generally, yeah. And the thing about IGN is, like, they don't really have, like, staff writers anymore. Can I not? Do I actually have to grab this? Or no, I have to actually do the other thing now, right? You have to, like, secure this shit or whatever. Hook it up to the trailer. IGN, like, doesn't have staff writers anymore. They just have, like... Wait, do I have to, like, go around like this? Is that what I have to do? Oh, okay. Interesting. So they'll like contract out their reviews. Like, it used to be that GameSpot and IGN and all the big publishers had like staff writers, so you kind of like got a feel for who was there, and you got a feel for their tastes, which is actually like super important when you're doing a review. So it's like, oh, Jeff didn't like this game, but he liked all these other games that I liked. So now I can sit there and be like, hey, I don't agree with Jeff's opinions, so I don't have to listen to his review score. Whereas, like, somebody else is just like, don't drop it on me. Oh, right, I have to go under. I have to get the other thing. This is super dangerous, by the way. RE7 is a masterpiece. Due to the series finally having evil residents? Well, it's because... Okay, well... It's called Resident Evil because it takes place in a mansion. The Japanese title for the series is Biohazard, which makes a lot more sense because you're dealing with like biological weapons, basically. So what ends up happening is there was like a copyright issue, so they couldn't get Biohazard copyrighted in the West for whatever reason. So what they did is they went, hey, let's do Resident Evil, because it takes place in a mansion. So now, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense, all the games are called Resident Evil, because that's what they named the series. Even though it's Biohazard in Japan. Every site does that. Every publication is basically given one slot on Metacritic. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you like OTR or the original Dead Rising 2 better? Original Dead Rising 2 is better. Plays better. OTR is janky as fuck. Wait, IGN just gets freelancers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do freelance stuff. What is this crane even connected to? Oh, I guess that crane over there. Yeah, it's it seems like it's mostly freelance guys, which is, in my opinion, you should have staff writers, so you actually know what people's tastes are. This is like really irresponsible of Nathan, because now what if his flippies get crushed by the thing? But yeah, like, it's just, you used to have staff writers. I mean, that's why I started doing reviews, even though I haven't done one in a long ass time. But it was basically like, yeah, I don't trust people's reviews, so I'll make my own. RE7 is called Resident Evil 7 Biohazard in the West. Well, in Japan it's called Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. It's pretty funny. So it's still evil residents. That is actually pretty hilarious. Talk to your coworkers. Nathan working for the fucking salvage company. Bayou Hazard. That's pretty good. Don't trust anyone's reviews, not even your own. Got underbid. By the way, you have to go to the right side, otherwise it doesn't work. Yes, I would care to press triangle. Thank you, game. Thank you, Naughty Dog, for making me be the one who presses triangle. Also, you're just opening up your client's fucking crates? Like, what the hell?
Struck copper.
The copper wire.
You'd be surprised how much this stuff. Clients paying good money for the bar hopping with you guys? No,
Bar hopping.
it's all the same deal. Just paperwork.
Jameson Salvage. So I played more Fallout 76 again. It's slightly less jank from a few months ago. Only crashed once last night. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, and this is the whole like, this is so like this plot point is so stupid.
Got some news from my contact.
Ship's intact. Persistent. And all the money came through for the clearing too.
Except this guy. The guy I trust for the job. The only one.
Yeah, he's basically like this is so dumb because it's like,
Permits contact yours. You get the permits?
No, you cannot get the permits. Can't go and get the damn permits. Not for me. But you see, that was a favor. The permits. The ship gets bars. No permits means no go.
yeah, it's like Nathan's like being by the books right now. He's like, we don't get the permit because we don't get the permit. We don't get to go. He's like, listen, we're not gonna do it. Okay, give me the permits and I'll do it. Get the permits. Don't get me wrong, he has skill, but I feel that recommended playing has so much luck with the AI of Dead Rising. Luck's got nothing to fucking do with it. If you're being a dumbass, like you can watch me do it. Like I've done all survivors live like 3 times. Luck's got nothing to fucking do with it, okay? You babysit them, you know where you're going, you know what you're doing, and if all else fails, you reset and try again. Like, it's got nothing to do with luck. And anyone who says the AI is luck-based is just wrong. Right? I'm sure nothing's going to go wrong with that crate just opened. Actually, nothing does. Unfortunately, nothing actually does go wrong. You can do some dumb shit up here, but it's like, I think there's like a cap gun or some shit you can grab. Do I have to do it, though? There's a bunch of like useless crap here, and it's just like, I just want to go downstairs. Just let me go downstairs. Yeah, you have to, I think you have to grab the gun. This is the only news source I trust. That feel when you are actually, unfortunately, a game journo. God, the snap is so, it's so crazy. Look for ammo pickups. What do I even have to do? Just gonna make me keep shooting them. Out of ammo. Okay, now what? let me go. Let me get the fuck out of here, game. Where's the exit? Let me exit. Yeah, I just have to kill time up here, I guess. I'll be right there. Luck's got nothing to do with it. It's true. You think like what? You think I didn't like just figure out what I needed to do and like practice and like know from experience how to handle the AI. I've done it all live. I have done every achievement live for Dead Rising 1. And I'll probably do it again because I'm gonna re-release the guide, but you can watch it. It's the put your money where your mouth is stream. It's over the course of like 4 or 5 things. I think it was like 4 or 5 streams, but yeah, I did the whole thing live. Must have gotten a permit to rob National Treasure. Yeah, let's have a beer. I earned it. To get rid of the potted plant. That's the only AI threat unless you're DSP. Oh, I see that she's just finished dinner for me. She just decided to sit on the couch instead of eating it. Never understood these games. I was always under the impression that the premise was just treasure hunting, but they all seem... What the hell? Third-person melodrama shooters. Not wrong. There's a lot of third-person melodrama in these games. If you find treasure, never tell anybody. Seems like a good call. Uncharted is a soap opera in disguise. I think that's pretty accurate. There's a lot of relationship drama between Nathan and Elena. Like, a lot. And it's like, it kind of gets resolved in 2, and then they decide to, like, rehash the fuck out of it in 3. And then they've rehashed it again in 4, and it's like, god damn it. Like, fuck, can you stop? Find a story beat. Just find one. You can fucking talk to Alex Trebek and be like, I'd like to buy a story beat. Anyone? Not Alex Trebek. Pat Sajak. Pat Sajak for Wheel of Fortune. I'm enjoying watching this, to be honest. This should just be a show. It really should just be a show. Like, honestly, if you made Uncharted a little series, it would probably be a lot better than the fucking video game. Hell, you could do it live action, and you cut out all the bullshit climbing, and it's just people finding clues and going to different locales. It'd be interesting. Sony's making an Uncharted movie. I mean, this should just be a fucking movie. The problem is this is like 14 hours long. And it's just terrible. Guy finds a lost ship and sunken treasure in Florida. Hippity hoppity. It's a game and it looks as good as the Resident Evil Revenge Revenge movie or whatever. The one with the nuke wedding. I think these are all wrong. It's like I think every one of those is wrong. I'd love to watch a CG animated series like this, yeah. I think they could. There's no reason why they couldn't. You just cut the gameplay out of the picture. Have you seen the new Internet Historian video? Wait, did he release a new one? Or is it like incognito mode? I don't know if I follow incognito mode. I might. Oh, on etiquette? I think I watched that one, yeah. Like the Ari movie, they got a railgun that explodes like 5 fucking skyscrapers, yeah. And at that point you have to question whether or not you're doing more damage than the bioweapons are. I'm just gonna shoot a railgun through 5 skyscrapers. Yes, me, Druckmann, you haven't touched your sandwich. Wait, what? Does he actually say that in that? I don't know. You'll play me for it. Oh, yeah. This is where they throw in Crash Bandicoot. You have to play Crash Bandicoot now. It's jumping and running, and I have a natural talent for that. Yeah, well, I mean, he's been doing it for a long time. Oh, my fucking arm. There's a PS1. It's kind of funny how they have, like, a PS1. Like. Yeah, it's on an HD TV, so it's all stretched out. Mr. Druckmann, Dr. Uck. Yeah. The best part of the game is just that it's another game. Can you skip this stuff? I don't actually think you can.
Is there a problem?
No, just
You got a DualShock. You don't actually need a DualShock.
Push the start button.
It's like having to recreate Crash in the Uncharted engine. It's cool. I don't give a shit in the end, to be honest.
run to the camera. Got it.
And the circle button is your spin attack. Okay, run away from
Yeah, this does not like actually look like Crash Bandicoot at all. Like his run cycle's all fucky. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did actually like recreate it. Cause his run cycle's wrong. Crash had a much more bouncy run cycle. Fuck it, I always hated Crash. Like I think this is a terrible way to do like chase levels. Cause it's quite literally just like you can't see where you're going. It's all blind jumps. You gotta hope for the best. Ugh.
perfect.
By the way, foxes can't do this.
Yeah, this is wrong. Yeah, I see it now. His run is like so off. His graphics are pretty good. Oh, now they're moving platforms too. I did it. I did it. Yeah. You can see Crash also looks kind of fucked up. I didn't get as many Apper. I didn't get as many Wumpa fruits.
Is that it?
Did they make Crash prior to the Uncharted series? Yes. Naughty Dog originally made Crash Bandicoot. I think they sold the rights of Crash Bandicoot to somebody else, though.
Start the smack talking.
Is this mode, comp easy mode, or just switch it?
Read something about having to recreate Crash. PS1 controller didn't have sticks. It did, but that was later on. So the original PS1 was just the D-pad, the face buttons, and the L and R's. But towards the end of the life, they did introduce the DualShock. And then when PS2 came out, it was the DualShock 2.
Really?
This looks stiff as shit. Yeah, it does. It looks fucking wrong. Crash is a lot more bouncy. Finally, the real game. Getting to Pork Elena. Sold it to good old Activision. Activision has the rights now? Damn, dude. So this was modern times, right? We're like an hour and a half deep. But the game started off... So, if we look at the timeline of stuff, like, the game started off, like, further down the line. Then we jumped way the fuck back. And then we jumped back slightly less. And then we jumped forward to the start. And now we're meeting Sam again. Who's still alive. Despite getting shot after shanking a prison guard in a Panamanian jail. Now they have the dual sense. Yeah, because you can't just keep going DualShock, 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 DualShock. I mean, you could have called it the DualShock 5, I guess, but... I think I like the DualShock 4 a lot, actually. I think it's one of the better controllers. I do think, I don't know, the Xbox One controller and the DualShock 4 are both really good. I generally think they're better than the Xbox 360 and the PS3 controller. PS3 controller was getting a little dated, so I'm glad they amped it. They amped it up a bit. Guys, hear about the DualSense triggers jamming if your gun jams in a game? Can't wait to break that shit if it happens in game. Yeah, that sounds like something that sounds good on paper that should never be implemented in real life.
Come back. I know, Nathan. I know. What's important now, though, is that I'm out.
I mean, how the fuck did they let him out?
Hey, you still with me?
I feel like if you were a foreigner in a prison and you got like you stabbed a prison guard, like there'd just be like no way you'd get out, like ever.
Pass out of the night, right?
I know he didn't stab him, but it's also like, yeah, okay.
You know?
Yeah, that just seems like a bad idea.
How'd you get out?
I don't know how long this cutscene is, but I'm going to be back in again.
Find me?
Right. Slow down. Hey, have a seat. I want to hear about you. Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
What's to tell?
Call some of your old contacts. Tell me some pretty crazy ass stories.
Jeez, what crazy stories.
Got shot, hanging from a derailed train in the Himalayas.
Yeah, that actually happened.
Come on, man. What did I miss?
Jesus, Sam, where do I start?
Start with the best part.
Okay. Do you remember the theory that we had that Sir Francis Drake faked his own death?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, he did. I found the coffin.
Off the coast of Panama?
Yeah. All right, now get this. Okay, I open it up,
Right.
right? And there's no body, but the bottom is his old journal.
Are you shitting me?
I mean, what can I say? Another lost city destroyed, and we made it out alive. Barely.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it was. I wish you could have been there.
No, it's literally unbelievable. You tell me you stumble upon yet another archaeological gold mine, and somehow you manage to walk away with nothing.
Yeah, well, it's a story of my life, I guess. But, you know, I managed to grab a few trinkets here and there. Paid off the car, the house, engagement ring, engagement ring. I'm married. I can't believe... Elena from the stories, that's my wife. You gotta come meet her. Tonight, dinner at my place. You're coming to dinner. I can tell her all about you.
Holy fuck. I thought I was gone for like an eternity. And this hasn't even gone into the next part of this cutscene. This is insane. Surprised they didn't just shoot him in the cell. I mean, I don't know why they'd even bother to, like, give him medical attention. Like, he got shot and he fell off a roof. He'd probably have, like, a broken spine. What about the N64 controller? You need 3 hands. The N64 controller sucks. It was extremely poorly designed right out the gate. Like, there was no adults in mind in designing the N64 controller. I don't know what those guys at Nintendo were thinking. Because it's really easy to fix. You quite literally just move the stick from the center prong to the left prong and you fucking fix the design. Because that way anyone with reasonably sized hands can do the shit that only people with baby hands. Like, listen, I have small hands, okay? I've said this on multiple occasions. I have small hands, and I find the N64 controller uncomfortable. I can't imagine anyone with, like, really big hands actually being able to use it. Are you going to play 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of this. A cross-genre video game developed by Vanillaware, published by Fatless. It's planned for a worldwide release in 2020 of September. Adventure side-scrolling segments and real-time strategy battles. Follows 13 high school students in a fictionalized 1980s Japan who are dragged into a futuristic war between mechas and hostile kaiju. This sounds fucking terrible. Okay, no. Generally, no. I haven't played a lot of Vanillaware games anyways. I mean, what Vanillaware does is they make their games look real good. But I've found it lacking. I found their gameplay lacking. They had a 3-arm quality control tester. Oh yeah, send it to Brian. He's got 3 fucking arms. Alcazar. Yeah, by the way. Vanillaware made Big Titty Witch game. Big Titty Witch game? No, that's not. That's like Bomb Service or whatever. Vanillaware is like Japan. They make a lot of they made like Odin Sphere. And well, the one I know them for Grim Grimoire mostly. Well, they done anything in that kind of art style is Vanillaware. Oh, Dragon's Quest. Oh, you're talking about Dragon's Crown. Yeah. For whatever reason, I thought you were talking about Momodora River Under the Moonlight. That's what I thought, Big Titty Witch, but I should have been thinking more. Yeah, I was thinking Momodora 4 too. I should have been thinking more Coomer, more Coomer games, because that's what Vanillaware is all about. Yeah, so this is. I don't want to. Well, I guess to get into spoilers, but this part is like so fucking asinine that they make the fact that they make you play this is goddamn insulting in my opinion. Because there's no way to believe this is anything other than what it is. Like anything other than exactly what it is, right? Like, I'm literally playing this section. You gotta keep that in mind, okay? I am literally playing this section. This section is being played by me right now. There's no reason to believe it's anything other than exactly what it is. Right? Just ice Hector Alcazar. I have no ammo. Thank God I'm playing on easy. Even on easy, enemies are still like insane bullet sponges. It's kind of ridiculous. This is actually me when I'm playing Uncharted 4. Well, I mean, you'll see later on what I mean, but it's fucking dumb. It's dumb for dum-dums, okay? Just keep this... Just remember that we actually played this part. Remember that we played this part in the video game. Remember we actually played this. I was thinking of that Blaz character. Blaz Blue character with the fat tats. Now I don't actually know what you're talking about. Can't remember the names. Hey, what the fuck? Why would this guy like... Why would you start fuck... Oh, he's a prison guard. I'm like, why would you... Why would you start shit, dude? Like, what the fuck? Imagine how unfun this would be if this was actually on a difficulty setting that was hard. Oh, they're reusing the laundry. Thank God. Take cover from what? You'll either be free or dead. Okay. They're on to us. Thank God I have like level 10. It's like playing this is like playing this with a fucking aimbot. It's great. Cause the you just like press L and it just like snaps to them. Henchman. Hey, look, a gun. shit. It's high noon in here. Thank God. Laughs. Rafts. Wait, am I already like... How the hell am I so far behind? Because I got stunned by the grenade that come out. Blind fire? Why would I blind fire? I guess I even on easy I can still die. Even on the easiest difficulty of all, easy, I can still die. Keep shooting. Does Drake get the money? Wait. This isn't Drake. This is Sam. This is Sam Porter Bridges. A porter for bridges. Sam Brother Drake. A brother for Drake. Okay, this is his name. He's Sam Brother Drake. Subway sponsorships. No, it's gotta be a donut. It's gotta be Donut Drake. It's gotta be like Donut Drake, whatever his name is. We gotta think of a donut company. I'd use Tim Hortons, but you guys aren't from Canada, so you guys don't know about Timmy's. We're escaping for real this time. Gotta get in the van. Sam Mario? No, it's Sam Brother Drake. Brother for Drake. They just fucking get out of the prison. Fucking Krispy Kreme. Yeah, because Donut Drake is a thing, right? That's like Uncharted 2 or whatever. This is so fucking dumb. Like this like actually pisses me off. What does protagonist get the money to go treasure hunting? Good question. Doesn't matter. This is so fucking dumb. I can't believe it. This is so stupid. There's literally no tension. He's supposed to be threatened with a knife and a gun, yeah. Well, this is the problem, right? This is the problem with these scenes, is they're shot out of order. There's like too much shit that's like, oh, we know we know nothing's gonna happen to him because we just saw him talking to Nathan. Right? It's the same thing with Uncharted 2. right? All these scenes are shot out of order. Like, what it should have been is we should have played Nathan doing his, like, casual day, whatever. Like, you should have skipped the whole beginning segment, right? You should have had the game start with, like, Nathan in the orphanage. And then you play as Nathan doing his, like, everyday thing. And then it, like, switches back to Sam. And you play this part with Sam. And then you have the timelines converge. And you don't have Nathan talking to Sam. Because we know Sam's going to be fine from this whole endeavor. So it's like, who fucking cares? There's like no tension. What's the best game you've played in 2020? What even new releases did I play this year? I don't actually know what I played. What new games did I even play in 2020? I think I skipped most of them. God, do I actually have to look at... I have to, like, look at my stream playlist. Hang on. I'll take a look. I'll literally take a look at my stream playlist and see what games I actually played this year that were new. This cutscene is still going on, by the way. I need to scroll. Oh my god. What are you doing, game? Holy shit. What are you doing? What are you doing, YouTube? Okay, what do we got? Let's start at 2020. We'll start going down. Okay, we did Demon Souls. That was this year, huh? Damn. So we started off playing the greatest game ever developed. That must be Demon Souls. Demon Souls. We played.
That gives you 60,000.
Wait, what the fuck is that doing? Okay, whatever. So it was like we played Demon Souls, then fucking what the fuck is that game called? We played Holy Avatar's game, then we played Resident Evil 2, Rogue Warrior. Then I did some shit in low rank to get mad at some guy, then more Demon Souls. We got fucking drunk and played Turok. Oh, we did Hellpoint. Dead Rising 2 all achievements, very early preliminary work. Huh. In February 2019. Huh. Damn. Oh, I guess I played Death Stranding. Death Stranding came out last year though, didn't it? Shoot bites out of a cannon with Norman Reedus. Damn, it took us a long time to get through Death Stranding. That's pretty crazy. 53k or bust. Yeah, we played a lot of Death Stranding. We played Drakengard. Nier. Gears Tactics. Drakengard 3, yeah. And then we did our Berserkers. FF5, Berserkers, Darkest Dungeon. This cutscene's still going on, by the way. Damn, I mean, Darkest Dungeon Berserkers took a long time. It was like 100 hours. I think we were pretty much like dead on like 100 maybe it was 125 hours. Took a long time. Blessings revoked. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, but I wasn't allowed to. I was coerced into this. Played XCOM. I guess like the only new game I've played this year is like The Last of Us 2. Like that's it. It's like the only new game I've played this year. That's crazy. StarCraft 2 was not this year though. Cutscene's still playing, by the way. Best game I played this year. To be fair, he said in 2020, not the best game released in 2020. Oh. If that's the case, I don't know. It's still like stuff I've already played, right? It's kind of like Also, like, I've gotten a bunch of like games from like Keymailer and shit, and I've like played them for a little bit, and then I just like don't finish them. Hartman's heart-shaped heart. Would you recommend Drakengard 3? The story and characters look interesting, but the gameplay looks shit. No, I would not recommend Drakengard 3 unless you're very content to play at like 5 FPS. It is. I bought it pretty recently. Save yourself and your dollars, yeah. Honestly, Drakengard is like a... The thing about Drakengard is they're interesting games. It's really fucking frustrating. Because Drakengard and Drakengard 3... Drakengard 2 is like kind of non-canon. But Drakengard is like an interesting game that has like fucking terrible gameplay. I think you'd be very hard-pressed to find someone who would recommend you Drakengard in good faith. Who's like a fan. Like if you're a fan of Drakengard, you probably still wouldn't recommend people actually play it because it kind of sucks. And Drakengard 3 is the same way. Like it's fucking janky as hell. Again, I streamed Drakengard 3. We did ending A and ending B, I think. But you can see you can see it. The frame rate just like tanks, and it's so bad. But I would recommend Nier and Nier Automata. I think those are good. The problem is, well, it's not like super critical, but like if you wanted to get the full story of Nier and Nier Automata, you kind of also have to play Drakengard 1 through all the extra alternate endings, which is a lot. It's a lot to ask for the full story. That's not even super important because you can just watch. You can literally go like Drakengard ending E and watch it on YouTube, and then play Nier. It's probably, you know what, honestly, fucking scratch that. Like I think Nier is probably a better experience if you don't. Nier is honestly probably a better experience if you don't play Drakengard first, because that way you won't have any baggage. Okay, that's how we do. I'm not mad about buying 3 since I got it with Syndicate and eBay. Oh, what, Assassin's Creed Syndicate? I guess I have to ask for the fucking grappling hook, yeah. Nier Automata was dope, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you... Like, Drakengard 3 is bad. Wait, what? How did that not work? I missed? Oh my god, it's scripted miss. Better go over here. Oh fuck, I missed! Oh, I'm dead! Then you also need to read Taro's book. Well, there's a lot of like external media I think personally is not overly important to enjoy Nier. Like Nier specifically has a lot of extra stuff, but you don't necessarily need to read it or watch it to get the full story. Like there's a bunch of stuff that's just like fucking weird. Like we joked about it, but like Kaine's got a wanger. But it's like not like plot critical like at all. There's a jump off here. What am I supposed to do? Let me throw my thing, Nathan. Do I have to drop? I guess I have to drop. Yeah, but it's like Kaine's got a penis. And it's like not important to the plot fucking at all. But it's there if you want to actually be like, yeah, I got the full story. And it's like, okay, fine. But like it's totally like unimportant to the actual narrative going on. No, it's FPS by Starbreeze and interested me in the big payday. What the heck is Starbreeze? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, Syndicate. I see. I thought you meant like Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Yes, that makes more sense. Who would buy Assassin's Creed games? Sam? Sam? Get out of my way, Sam. Just got a fucking gun. What are we doing? It's like an auction. We're like 2 hours in before, like, this is basically like the story starting, and we're like almost 2 hours in. It's like an hour and 15 minutes. Oh no, my oranges. Okay, what the fuck was that? Where the hell's Sam? Sam brother Drake. A brother for Drake. Where, like, actually, where the fuck is he? Where are you scooching? I guess just to jump on this thing. Smell of fresh citrus. Citrus? So before, I do have a friend who buys every single one. He has AC Valhalla pre-ordered already. Damn, dude. I think I bought, like, Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. Like, I actually have more than just that, but... Like, I have, like, a bunch, but again, I'm kind of like you. I got them in a bundle. Like, what did I buy? Okay, sure. Fucking whatever. I have, like, Assassin's Creed, like... I don't even know if I have Black Flag. I could go look at it right now, but... Oh, so that's fine. Like, I don't fuck... That's why I fucking hate this game. Like, I hate the series, because it's like, oh, make this jump, and it's like, you do it, and it's like, no, that wasn't right. Try again, and then you do it again, and it's fine, apparently. But half the time, it's just like, what the fuck, man? Like, why did that one not work, but this one did? Nier Automata was pretty boring, to be honest. The combat system isn't particularly fun, and you can spam dodge to just ignore attacks. Yeah, it's fucking... I would say it's easy. I wouldn't say it's boring. I think I enjoyed it. I don't think it's that... I think there are way more boring games than this game. Than, Nier Automata. But Assassin's Creed 2 in 2010 and hated it. That's great. I'm kind of the same way. I just find Assassin's Creed as a series to be, like, super boring. It's too scripted. It's too on rails. Can I climb the vines? No. I have to do exactly what Neil Druckmann wants me to do, and I don't know what he wants me to do yet. Do I climb down? I have to climb up. Obviously, I have to climb up. But how do I climb up, Druckmann? I have to get up here, I see. You see? I just fucked it, because the solution was there the whole time, see? Find the white thing. But find the white thing the right way. Liked it a lot more when I got to Route 3. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's just a Taro thing. It's a Taroism. I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with it. I don't think it's particularly fun for the most part either. Like, you play the same campaign again from a different perspective. It probably would have been better if you did, like, 2B. If you did, like, 2B, 1 and 2. And then you did, like, 9S 1 and 2. Like, that would probably be better. But I agree. Like, the Taroisms are... It's kind of like, what's his name? What's his fucking name? Who's the guy I'm thinking of? Read my mind. Oops. I fucking died, apparently. Wait, what? Am I actually supposed to go down? That is not right. Whatever his name is. What the fuck is his name? I got banned by Twitter. I got banned by him on Twitter. Kamiya. Kamiya always puts like a shitty rail shooter segment in his game. And it's like, it fucking makes the game, like, in my opinion, objectively worse. And he keeps doing it because he just likes them. So it's like, yeah, it's the same shit. What are you doing? Can you go up? What the fuck, Nathan? What is going on? I legitimately could not climb up this fucking rope. Oh, right. I have to hold L1 or some garbage, right? Describe this man of unknown name. It was Kamiya. Hideki Kamiya. The combat is serviceable in Automata, but the story and music was great. Yeah, I thought it was fine. Like I didn't need it to be like hyper good or like super deep. I think it's about as deep as you make it. Like I think Jonathan's right. It's easy. I have to hold you have to hold like L1 to climb up the rope or some dumb bullshit. Yeah, why the fuck would they do that? What the fuck, game? But it's like it didn't need to be super deep or super crazy. It's good, but they made it fun. I never thought like it was not fun to play. I agree with that. Thinking about it compared to something like FF15 and its DLC, the combat wasn't bad, but I just like the combat in other games more. I think that's fine. Glasses fetishist, is he? Probably is. Just so I'm not misunderstood, I'm saying that the combat in FF15 is bad. Yeah, and that's one of the things, right? FF16 looked good, but then they showed some combat, and it's like, oh, this looks like FF15 with like the warp strike and shit. Like, it's probably going to be exactly the same as 15. Tonwa and Platinum Games feel like high quality AA games. We need more games by smaller teams that can take risks and not worry much about money. Well, Taro made a very smart decision by making 2B Coomer bait. Let's be fucking honest. Do you think Nier Automata would have sold nearly as well if it didn't have 2B as the protagonist? I think that's like extremely safe to say. I think that's extremely safe to say. Brought out of storage. Just, oh yeah, I forgot we're looking for a thing. 15 was a dumbed down version of Arkham games. It's not like Arkham games are hard to play in the first place. Yeah, Arkham is pretty by the numbers. I think for a Batman game, the combat's reasonable because like I don't know what else you'd do. Nier Automata and Platinum. Yeah. I wouldn't compare FF15 to Arkham. Is it different? I've seen videos of people like literally holding down the button to win at 15, so I don't know. You bet all the bucks that if I'm making the game, the pro tag is gonna be stacked. Yeah, you gotta give her a fat ass. Okay, that's just what you gotta do. You gotta give her a fat ass and a leotard. That's the secret. Yoko Taro cracked the code. A fat ass and a leotard. That's it. Chow. Would you focus? Become the waiter. That will work. Bet all the bucks that if I'm making it. If I compare them because it's button mashy. It's wrong for Arkham, but 15 is so goddamn handholdy. Yeah. 15 didn't look particularly engaging. I think Square is just like really... I feel like they're kind of they've had an identity crisis with Final Fantasy for a long time. Because they've clearly wanted to like get away from like the turn-based aspect of it, but you can't like fully escape it. So a lot of the stuff they do is like half action, half turn-based, so there's a lot of shit that's like automated. Like I like Resident Evil, what the fuck was that? Resident Evil 7 remake, or sorry, not Resident Evil, Final Fantasy 7 remake. Like it looked, I watched Dave play it, and it's just like I think a lot of people are just like it looks very like turn-based, but also like action-y, but it's not action-y enough to be like full action. I think just like stuff like that is just like it doesn't know what it wants to be. Probably doesn't help that the guys like the Kingdom Hearts guy has like got his fucking fingers in the pie. And he's making it what he wants, which is, I think, potentially not what everybody wants it or needs it to be. Yoko Taro, what if we put Cammy in a dress, dude? Yes. But just, like, put the dress over top of her leotard. I have an issue with 2B having a nice plump fat ass, but I think it hurt that discussion around the game. At least when I tried talking about it, it was drowned out by people who wanted to come. Yeah. But that's fine, because now you can probably discuss it reasonably, now that the hype's died down. Play Arkham games on New Game Plus, it won't show an enemy's attack. Yeah, but it's still, like, the same bullshit. You know? Having to play a game on New Game Plus to have a better system. It's not even like it's not even a better system. Like nothing changes. You just have to be aware of it. You just have to pay slightly more attention instead of seeing what is it? Is yellow a counter or is blue a counter? I think blue's a counter, right? And then there's red, which is like undodgeable or whatever, unblockable. Where are we going? I think oh wait, what the fuck? Shit, he moved. Even though it's not hard to play Arkham games, I don't mind it at all since I go back to them. I kind of gave up on them after whatever it's fucking called. I tried to play like Arkham Origins, and it was like, I fucking like my game crashed. It kept crashing before I got to fight the Joker. Like I was going up like I think it was like the final elevator to go up there, and it was just like it didn't fucking work. Yellow is for knives. When you hold away on the left stick, red is uncounterable. Yeah, okay. When you see red do a Makiri counter, you see that Japanese symbol, and you gotta be brave. I kind of like that. I liked that counter system because I thought it was smart. Because it wasn't like dodge it, it was like go in, like be aggressive and go for it. And you get super... Makiris are like, they're very easy to execute and they're very lucrative in terms of posture damage. So it's always worth it to go for the Makiri. And that felt really good. The problem is you gotta like train yourself to play Sekiro a specific way. And if you don't play it the right way, you're gonna have a bad time. Where the fuck is this guy? Ah, scusi. Babadabuchi. Where are we even going? Oh, is that the guy? Oh, he's distracting him. Babadabuchi. Italian. Italiano. Si, signore. What the fuck? Oh, now I can pick it. After I zero in on him. I just run up and snatch it. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite FF game. It's pretty hilarious. I've always like, I don't know if I'm into the... You know, maybe that's something we could do on stream. Maybe we can play Kingdom Hearts. If I need a game to stream, I will look at playing Kingdom Hearts. How about that? Because I've heard a lot of things about it. I've never played it. I've never played it past a certain point, so maybe it's time we play it. Love Sekiro's combat system so much I finished the game 10 times. Yeah, I think the thing about Sekiro is like once you get the combat system down, it's really easy to keep playing it and just go, right? Like once you got the combat system down, like all the bosses are like, I don't want to say free, but they're like basically free because it's like you just play and it's fun to just do like the boss rush style. Like it's fun to just run around and like run through the game and kill all the bosses really fast. But there's a big learning curve to get to that point. If you play Sekiro and try to roll through everything, you're gonna have a real bad time. Yeah, and how do you think I played it the first time? You have to play Sekiro a very specific way. Otherwise it's gonna be really shitty. And I think that's why Thomas didn't get it, because he was probably trying to play it like Dark Souls. If a dude ever eyes your ass for 20 to 30 seconds, he's after your keys. No, he's after that fat donk, dude. Played enough of Sekiro that I got 3 of the endings and fought all the bosses. I platinumed it. I could show you right now, actually. When I get a save next, I'll show you. When I get a save, I'll show you. Or when I get a pause, I'll show you. The fucking sculptor battle, that fucking boss shouldn't even be in the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Demon of Hatred, the boss where all the rules go out the fucking window. No need to show off. Well, I mean, I wrote the fucking Platinum Trophy guide. Which did surprisingly poorly, honestly. I thought it would do better, but it's also in 10 parts. It took me a long... Well, it also took me a long-ass time. Here, I'll show you. Left monitor. Here we go, boop. Oh, yeah. I forgot I have those transitions. You see that? 34 to 34 trophies, baby. Let's go back to my game capture. This guy walks up to your chief of security at the gallon, grabs his keys. Yeah, I agree. Demon of Hatred probably shouldn't be in the game. There's a couple of things in Sekiro that are questionable decisions, I think. Like, again, it's got a lot of baggage from Dark Souls still, with, like, the upgrade system, and it totally didn't need to be in there. But for whatever reason, it still is. Nathan, you gotta sneak. Whoa, what's going on over here? Sam, what's going on? No need to show off, Wes. Demon blows. Yeah, Demon of Hatred is a bad boss fight. It's a bad boss fight in the context of Sekiro, because it's a fucking Dark Souls 3 boss fight in Sekiro, which doesn't have a combat system conducive to having a Dark Souls 3 boss fight. Let's hide in the wine cask. I know I'm a shitter here, but that's how I feel running through DS2. It's really easy and satisfying to just run from area to area in succession. In quick succession. It can be fun. What am I doing? Oh, I have to push it. Fuck's sake. Fucking game. Fucking Druckmann. I have to throw my thing. Yeah, I mean, once you get good at a game, it's fine. But I feel like there's, like, I don't know. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is not worth getting good at, because I just feel like it's trash. Do you like Bayonetta? I haven't played enough Bayonetta. I played it, like, I remember I paid like $5 for it when it was around the time Dark Souls... It was around the time Dark Souls 1 was coming out, actually. Remember I bought, what did I fucking buy? I bought 2 PS3 games. What were they? I bought Bayonetta. It was like $10. I remember I went to EB Games. It's like one of the last times I went to EB Games. It was around the time Dark Souls came out. And it was like... I bought Bayonetta, and I think it was Ninja Gaiden Sigma? Probably was Ninja Gaiden. It was probably Ninja Gaiden Sigma and Bayonetta. And I didn't get too far in Bayonetta. But I enjoyed what I played. I just don't remember how far I got. DS2 wasn't even Dark Souls for me. At the end it makes sense because Dark Souls 1 is Miyazaki's version of the game, yeah. Fucking Tanimura. Fucking Tanimura. Wait, what did I do that for? What was the point of that then? What was the point of that? Oh, I can climb this probably, right? No. No? What the fuck? Oh, am I supposed to pull it back this time? For fuck's sake, game. Oh, Nintendo stole from me? Yeah, I don't like it when games genre hop, or not genre hop, platform hop. It's kind of annoying. Because, did the same shit with, like, Monster Hunter for a while. Because that's why I bought a Wii U. I'm like, oh, they'll put all the Monster Hunter games on this, and then they fucking didn't. They put, like, it was like, they made, like, 3 Ultimate. They made 3 Ultimate multiplat, right? So it was on 3DS and Wii U, which made a lot of fucking sense to me. And then they made, whatever, is it 4? 4 Ultimate or Generations or whatever? They didn't make it on Wii U, they just put it on 3DS, so I got fucked over. It's like one of the reasons I bought a Wii U. I have like no fucking games for Wii U. What the hell? It's obvious where I'm supposed to go, right? Alright, I have to do this. Learning to dodge. Offset and Bayonetta was probably the most rewarding gaming system I've ever experienced. Yeah, I mean, whatever the witch time you get is pretty fucking cool. Like, I didn't play a lot of Bayonetta, but I thought it was good. What even is coming out on PS5 that's worth looking into? I mean, I guess Demon Souls. If you didn't play it in fucking 2008 or whatever. Or sorry, 2009, I guess. If you didn't play Demon Souls in 2009, that's probably going to be a good one. But, yeah, like... I don't know. Like the launch lineup always sucks ass, so I wouldn't hold too much against it. Although there is... Like, if you have PS Plus, and you went and bought a PS5, you actually get some pretty decent value, I think, with, like, the... They basically give you a lot of games that are going to be playable on PS5 that were pretty decent from what we saw from that little launch thing. Like, a lot of the games are old. Like, it's like, one of them is, like, The Last of Us Remastered. Like, who fucking cares? But it's like, if you never played God of War, or you never played, what else was on there? There's been a good number of games that are getting released for free if you have PSN, so that will make it a lot more appealing, especially if you never had a PlayStation before, because they'll give you a free month of... They'll do what they do in it with every console, and they'll give you a free month of PS Plus. Very likely. So you'll at least get some games, which I think is a good start, because it always sucks ass when you like get a new console and there's no fucking games for it. So even if the games are previous gen games, at least it's something that you might not have played if you didn't have a PS4. Dodge offset is more important than witch time in Bayo. Well, I didn't like it. It's always good when there's a deep combat system. And, there's depth to the combat system, but, like, I didn't get too deep into it. Like I said, I didn't get very far. I was playing this before my Plus subscription expired, and I ran out of money. That sucks, dude. I usually buy my Plus subscriptions in December. I pay for, like, the whole year. It's, like, $80 or whatever. I'll have to be aware of that, and I might cancel it, actually. Because I don't really use any of the stuff. Like, this... Like, I was playing Monster Hunter Online, I was fine paying for it when I was playing, like, Monster Hunter Online, but, like, I don't do that right now. And I don't really think there's anything I really want to play. And I haven't got, like, PS Plus has okay value sometimes. Like, sometimes it has okay value. Like, sometimes you get a decent game. Like, I think I got, like, Detroit Become Human was free on PS Plus. And I streamed it for a laugh, and that was fine. But for the most part, like, there's actually not a ton of value in terms of games you get. I think Xbox has a way better subscription model. Hello, RPC S3, yeah. It could be good, you know? Just to fucking punch the waiter. Played Demons on PS3 and I never beat it. I don't really care for it when compared to Dark Souls 1. Well, I think that's the thing, right? Dark Souls 1 refined a lot of the problems in Demon Souls. So if going back is hard, but if you were going forward, it was good, because you played Demon Souls, and then you played Dark Souls after, which was good. But going backwards from Dark Souls 1 to Demon Souls is gonna feel a lot jankier and shittier, which is fine, but just one of those things, right? Text is coming through. Ugh. Fucking phone. Let me look. My brother got a Tesla. Oh, the neighborhood kids accosted him when he got it. Canceled my Xbox sub like 4 months ago. I mean, that's the thing, is like, I feel like it could be good, but the amount of value you get is going to vary wildly from person to person. Like, for me, when I was trying to, like, Xbox gave me a bunch of games, right? Like, they gave me fucking, what was it? There was a bunch of games. Why even make that climbable? Fucking Naughty Dog. It was like Bleeding Edge and like Ori 2? And I legitimately couldn't get them to run on my computer because like the Xbox store or the Microsoft store fucking sucks. Like it sucks for PC. Like I legitimately couldn't get games installed. I fucking called customer service. Okay, I phoned customer fucking service to try to get my free keys to work. And if I'm going that far, you fucking lost. But yeah, if you actually had like an Xbox One, the service is probably pretty good. And I think as a general rule, I do feel like Xbox offers a superior service than PlayStation does. Oh look, Nathan fell again. By plus plan, yearly plan, if I had the money, I think it's a good setup. I think it's like $80 or whatever. I mean, you have to calculate the value of the games you get. Like, I think you don't actually get that many good games on PS Plus. For instance, Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, well, I guess I think they did offer Beyond Two Souls, but it was like, I think it was like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human. Like, fucking junk. Stuff I wouldn't pay for normally. The remake will be a new experience, though. Problem is it's $70 fucking. No, it won't. It is gonna be like 1-to-1 Demon Souls, I guarantee you. Bluepoint does not take liberties. Bluepoint literally will deliver you the same fucking game. Shadow of the Colossus plays exactly the same as the PS2 version. There is like very little difference. And that's what, well, that's not, like, Bluepoint's job is to remake the game, right? Pretty it up and keep the core gameplay the same. That's what Bluepoint's all about. So, it's not in their wheelhouse to fucking make executive decisions. That's not what they're there for. They're there to remake the game and doll it up a bit. Personally, I think from what I've seen, the Demon Souls remake doesn't look that good. That's my opinion. But yeah. Not seeing anything so far in the remake that makes it worth playing on PS5 compared to PS3. Sure, it has some nice effects, but visuals aren't enough. Unless they restore the last Archstone. They're not going to do that. They're not going to. So the reason to play Demon Souls on PS5 is going to be because it's going to have online. You're going to have the online aspect, which is dead in Demon Souls on PS3. It died like, I don't know, it died years ago. But they like killed the server. You can actually get a private server, and I was looking into it. But you can get a you can actually connect to a Demon Souls private server and play with people. But what's going to happen is when the PS5 comes out and Demon Souls is released, you're going to have an active player base. So for a while, you're going to have a very active co-op and invasion community, which will be good. The problem is you're going to get a bunch of fucking tryhards who have played Demon Souls to death and they know what they're doing. So they're going to rush through, get fucking baby's nails and toxic your ass. They're going to get fucking blessed +5 Mirrodin hammers on day 1 at like level 1. Like, the problem is with games like that, it's every game. You're never going to go back to the way it was. Because everyone knows the strategies. Everyone can look up the strategies. Everyone can look up builds. There's build calculators. There's like everything you need. There's grinding locations. All that shit's there. So now, from now on, it's never going to be the same. Because you're gonna get invaded by guys with scraping spears to fuck you over. You're gonna get invaded with by guys who are using OP shit. It's just gonna happen, and there's nothing you can do to avoid it now, because it's just how it is. It's just how the game is now. And it was the same shit in Classic WoW. Like, I was kind of excited to play Classic WoW, but then it's like, it's not gonna be like, you can't go back to when you were a kid, right? You can't go back to when you were in fucking high school. Can I turn around? You can't go back to when you were in high school and you didn't know anything, because now everyone knows shit. You know how to look shit up. You know how to do all the quests. And that's exactly what fucking happened. Is everyone fucking tryharded like crazy. From what I saw, at least. Everyone like tryharded like crazy in in classic WoW, and then they got burnt out because like there was no content to do because everyone was trying so fucking hard to like get the best shit. So instead of things being like how it was back in the day, it was really fucking easy because everyone knew what they were doing. They knew what talent builds were good. They knew what gear was good. They knew where to get the best gear. And then a bunch of dungeons just didn't get run because nobody needed gear from them, you know? Stuff like that. Nice cut car. Then he gunned them down and tossed them to the bears. I don't know. Teslas look pretty fucking nice, dude. Like, my brother lives up north, so I haven't seen him, but... looks like a pretty fucking nice car to me. Plus, you don't have to go to the fucking gas station anymore. I fucking hate going to the gas station. Ori 2 is good, so it's a shame that you can't play it. I don't know. I actually don't really like the art style of Ori, believe it or not. I think it looks too light, too bright light, in my opinion. Love that Hard Times article. Friend recommending Game Pass, trying really hard not to sound like a shill. I mean, the thing is, like, Game Pass actually is probably the superior service. Out of all of them, Game Pass is probably the best. The problem is it's on the least desirable platform, right? Like, that's one of the main problems, right? So, like, okay, look at it this way. I think PS4 has better exclusives than Xbox. I think that's... I don't know if that's even up for debate at this point, but PS4 has more exclusives than Xbox does. That, in my opinion, would be worth playing, or that you'd be interested in playing. Mainly because a lot of the Xbox exclusives also go on PC. So there's not really much incentive to own an Xbox. And so why would... okay, so then the next question is like, okay, Switch. I think Switch has a... from what I've seen, the Switch's online shit is really shitty. The Switch has a really, really shitty online service. And like online... like whatever, the premium model or whatever. You get like a couple of Super Nintendo games that they've sold you like 30 times before, right? So fine, whatever. But the reason to own a Switch is for the Nintendo games. Like that's all anyone cares about. And I guess there's technically the novelty. Technically the novelty of being able to take your console on the go. Right, so fine. I think Xbox just has the weakest platform. Not necessarily in terms of power, but in terms of desirability. And like I said, most of the stuff is on PC as well. And I'm pretty sure Game Pass is on PC as well. I got it. I got a crowbar. Get that vacuum out of here. Demon's Souls Remake will have weapon memory, which would suck. No, I don't think so. MGS4 Online is a private server still running. That's pretty cool, actually. Like how some of the enemies look. Flame Lurker looks terrible. I think most of the stuff in the Demon's Souls remake looks bad in my opinion. And it's okay. So like listen, Rafe is actually spending like 500,000 euros just so he can buy this fucking thing. And he's actually going to buy it. So like Rafe is like filthy fucking rich. It's just the plot of this game is so fucking stupid. DS1 remastered all over again. Yeah. It's just stupid. Like if you know what you're doing in Dark Souls 1, you can get a guy that's level 1, Ascended Pyro Flame +5 in like an afternoon. And then you'll just run around one-shotting lobies when you invade them. It's like so easy. Game Pass has some pretty primo games. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks significantly better than PS Plus. Yes, you have to just take a break, I guess. I was playing Persona 5. Okay. Managing up in the wastelands, not having to go get gas is a good deal. Gas is actually cheaper up north, believe it or not. There's less tax up there. Because you like... one of the things about living up north is you basically have to have a car. Like, you can't get around with a bus. Because there just aren't fucking that many buses. So if you need to drive anywhere, you have to drive, like, everywhere. Oh, shit. So you have to basically drive anywhere if you want to do anything. So if you actually want to actually go anywhere, you need a car. So gas is actually a little cheaper up north. Not a ton. It's not like fucking peanuts to the dollar, but it's cheaper. Bye, idiot. It's cheaper. Because it has to be. Also, everyone up there is pretty hilarious. They like won't... They like will leave their... They have like huge fucking trucks. Like massive trucks. And I thought my brother had a big truck, but he always had a small truck compared to everybody else, which was kind of hilarious to me. But everyone leaves their trucks running, like they idle. Like they'll go to get groceries and they'll just leave their truck running. It's like, what the fuck? But when you think about it, it actually makes sense because it gets so fucking cold in winter that if you don't leave your truck running, it's gonna freeze and you're not gonna be able to start it. So it's like, yeah, okay, it makes sense now. But the fact that they do it like in summer and shit is also kind of funny, but it just becomes habit, I guess. Game Pass is on PC, yeah. Switch on the go is sweet. Yeah, but it's something I like personally would never use. Like I would never use it for that purpose. Cuz I would just set it up in like dock mode or whatever. But yeah, Max brought over his Switch and we played it at Christmas, and it was okay. It wasn't awful, but like I wouldn't go out of my way to it again, right? Like it's the same shit. Like I wouldn't go out of my way for this. It's an interesting novelty, but I don't think I'd buy a Switch just for that purpose. But like I said, it's an interesting novelty. Game Pass on PC, yeah. Soul Memory, yeah. Soul Memory is fucking terrible. Are you ready to fight Nadine, guys? They have Ultimate, which is Xbox PC Gold. Vanguard looks like the Darksiders enemy. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I don't think it looks good. Ascending Pyro Flame is a joke to get. You just need to get, well... You have to rescue Laurentius so he can ascend it. No, actually, do you? No, you could use Ainji, actually. You don't actually have to use Laurentius, so you could... Oh no, do you have to... No, actually, Ainji will give you a flame too. You don't even have to start Pyromancer. So you can get a Pyro Flame like two ways, right? It's either the common way is by rescuing Laurentius, but then you could also get it from. I'm pretty sure Ainji will share it with you if you become a Chaos Servant. Which, if you're doing this, you probably just go Chaos Servant. So you probably just go down at like level 1, like kill Quelaag, talk to Ainji. Get your Pyro Flame, then just start dumping all your souls into Pyro. And then once you get it to like level 10, you talk to whatever, Quailana, who appears, and then she sells it to you, and you can ascend it. And yeah, if you have an ascended Pyro Flame at +5, and you have it's either, I think Great Combustion will work. But if you have combustion, even if you have combustion, you will fuck people up at level 1. It's fucking disgusting. I did that on PC release. Like, because I'd played it on PS3, and then, like, I don't know, like a year later it came out on PC. And I did the same shit. I made a character, I rushed Dark Wraith, and I rushed, and I stayed super low level. So I was invading people in, like, the swamp. And I'd walk up to them, and I'd snap my finger, and if they were smart enough to block, I broke their guard instantly. And if they weren't smart enough to block, I killed them instantly. It was fucking ridiculous. Went to town a few days back and gas was $1.76 a gallon. It's 99 cents a liter here. Well, it's over 99 cents a liter. It's like $1 something a liter. And I think a liter is like 4 gallons. I think. No, sorry. I think 4 liters is a gallon. So yeah, gas is pretty expensive here. Dude, I was so happy when my girlfriend's boyfriends got me that Switch. Dude, I wish. Dude, I wish I had a girlfriend. Let alone a girlfriend with a boyfriend. Oh, you, Max. Need something like 500,000 souls to pull it off. Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal if you know what you're doing. Yep, okay, just circle through the building. Like, I think if you, like, actually cared, you'd figure out a good grinding method, but, like, I forgot what I did. I think I just did it by, I think I just legit farmed it, but it was, like, not hard. Like, I had a +5 Fury Sword, right? Oh, shit. Did I just drop here? Nice, swing across. I had, like, a +5 Fury Sword, like, I had OP shit. Like, you just get the good shit. And then, like, nothing can fucking touch you, because it's OP. Oh, look, something fell again. Remember when stuff falls? Do I have a gun, actually? Oh, Sam's gonna kill everybody for me. Nadine fights are so bullshit. Yeah, they really are. Catch. Why the fuck would you... I mean, Nadine is just... In this, Nadine is legit a Mary Sue. Like, later on, it's fucking hilarious. Because later on, she takes on Nathan and Sam at the same time. And you gotta keep in mind here, Nathan has, like, killed people with his bare hands, like, multiple times. He has, like, murdered, like, dozens of people. But apparently Nadine is just... He's met his match with Nadine. And Nathan... And she makes Nathan look like a fucking jobber. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, just snaps this guy's neck. No problem. But anytime Nadine shows up, like, Nathan becomes, like, a fucking cuck and he just dies. I don't know how to get... Ingie to give me the flame. I'm sure I knew how at one point. You can definitely get Ingie to give it to you. I think you have to become a Chaos Servant. I think you have to say, like, yes to him, and then... Maybe you have to become an egghead. You might have to become an egghead for it, but becoming an egghead's not super difficult either. But yeah, you can just run down there. Yeah, you might have to become an egghead. That sounds accurate to me. But yeah, if you become friendly with him, he'll act as a teacher, so you don't even have to do Laurentius's quest. Not that, like, Laurentius's quest is hard. It'd probably be faster if you were, like, trying to speed run it and be like, okay, what's faster? Is it faster to get Laurentius, or is it faster to do Ingie's thing? And it probably is slightly faster to do Ingie. Because you have to at least kill Capra Demon to get Laurentius, which... I'm gonna die if I do this, probably. Worship Chaos by the Emperor. Hey. Do you think the Emperor would... instantly died. Technically true, I am my girlfriend's boyfriend. That switches mine because I bought it for myself. Let's steal a Ferrari. A Ferrari. My girlfriend's boyfriend. The cuck memes are fucking funny. Just like that guy who wanted to drink Soylent, but he couldn't. He couldn't open the bottles himself. What a fucking tragedy. How the fuck do I get down from here? Maybe I have to go... Oh, there's a cart. Oh, good, I have to push a cart. Of course. Why don't you just start Pyromancer? Because you have to upgrade the flame. Even if you start Pyromancer, you still have to have a trainer available to upgrade the Pyro Flame. So you need Laurentius or Ingie to upgrade the thing. Because Quaylana doesn't show up until you have it at +10, I think. Or is it +15? Whatever. It's like you have to... You need her to be... You need a Pyro Flame of a certain level so you can ascend it. And she only shows up when it's at a certain level. And then you ascend it. Wait, what the fuck was even the point of this? There's just like a staircase up, so why did I even jump over here? Is it to get this piece of treasure? It's just a gun. Exterminatus. You can feel Neil Cuckman influence since Uncharted 4, yeah. The Cuckman was strong for sure. By the way, stuff funny. Imagine being Druckmann. Yeah, imagine ruining franchises like Druckmann has. I don't think any one person has had this many bad takes as Druckmann. Quick change of plan. Quick change of plan, boys. We gotta murder everybody.
Got it. Let's go.
Went to drink Soylent, but my wife's boyfriend won't open the bottles for me. That's right, dude. You gotta ask your coworker. Okay, it's your coworker now. Like, could you imagine, like just in your day-to-day life, right? If you were like going to work and you had a meal replacement shake, okay, a meal replacement shake, like just doesn't even have to be Soylent. Would you ever in the fucking universe consider asking a coworker to open your drink for you because it was too hard? That's not even in my wheelhouse, right? I would never ask somebody to open a drink for me. It's so fucking embarrassing. I would rather drink nothing. Like, I would go the whole day without eating than dare ask somebody to open a bottle for me. It's like, I couldn't even fathom that. Wait, am I supposed to just get to the car? Can I get in the car? Okay, I can. Just run into the car. Woe is me, I'm out of apple crisp. I made a 9x13, then my one sister made a big pan, but it's all gone now. Alas, I'm now eating cookies instead. That always sucks when you make a bunch of stuff and then it just, it's gone because people eat it all. It's like what I do is I don't usually make a coffee cake, but usually on like Saturday or Sunday I'll make a coffee cake. And then I'll have like a piece. Like I usually cut it into 9. I just cut it into like a 3x3 because it's like a, I don't know, it's like an 8 inch sheet pan, whatever. I just cut it into 9 pieces. And then we usually share it between me, my mom, and my dad. But I'll just like eat a piece and then I'll leave and I'll come back the next morning and it's like all gone. It's like, oh, that sucks. I thought it would last, but it usually doesn't. Randy mind. Be an alpha male. Cuck the cuck's girlfriend with him. Wait, what? With him? Oh my god. Getting a little spicy there. I've had a coworker ask that actually. She couldn't open a glass ball and I had to help her. Yeah, but she's a woman. Listen, I feel like it's different if you're a woman, okay? You can ask a man to open a bottle for you. But if you were a man asking another man, I feel like you fucking lost. Wes has clearly never asked a bro to help him out poking the straw into a Capri Sun. Does that happen to you, Max? I swear my coworkers have different grips because we can open each other's drinks. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you were having that much problems, like you can always use the old Haley's hints, and you get an elastic band, and you put it around the cap, and it gives you extra torsion, which makes it easier to twist. Not with man children. Wes gets his best leverage with his tiny hands. No, I would rather go without than ever ask somebody to open my meal replacement soy-based beverage for me. Look, the foil on those Capri Suns are hard and the straws bend, okay? I can't get through the Tetra Pak. God, we're like 2.5 hours in and we finally got the start of the adventure.
We need the treasure so we can save Sam.
We need the treasure so we can save Sam. Yeah, what the fuck? What a dumb thing. Tiny surgeon hands. Listen, just because I wear a size S glove doesn't mean you can make fun of me, okay? Yeah, I can take this on my own, yeah. Like, Nathan, sit this one out. This is literally what should happen. Nathan should go home to Elena and you should just play as Sam the whole game. Because the game clearly wanted you to play as Sam as, like, the main character. But you never fucking do. This game clearly wanted you to be Sam. Man, you know what? That is really, like, a Druckmann staple, isn't it? Introduce a new character and make them, like, way better. and way smarter and way cooler than the main character. Like, Abby's better than Ellie, for sure, because Abby's got the fucking body of a fucking bodybuilder in the apocalypse. And then Nathan gets cucked by Sam, because Sam is just better at everything. Everyone has struggled to open a milk carton before. Please open my soy food, JC Denton. Dude, my soy-based beverage. My soy-based meal replacement, dude. I need someone else to open it because I'm too weak. Milk cartons fucking suck. Yeah. That's why you get a gallon jug. Cartons are just not a very good delivery method in most places. Wes says little Mickey Mouse gloves? No. I do not have Mickey Mouse gloves. Body of a senator, yeah. Abby's got the body of a linebacker, yeah. She's built like a brick shithouse. And it's all because she eats those burritos and then complains about it. Abby's body is not even possible on a female. Not true. Naturally, I think you would be closer to correct. But, I'm pretty sure the model for Abby, like, juices like crazy. She was a good man. Terrible way. He was a good man. Terrible way to go. Druckmann is that dude who makes shitty OCs for their shitty fanfic. Yeah, he really... It becomes more and more apparent the more I play these games that, yeah, Druckmann's like, let's make Sam, Nathan's long-lost brother, who's better than him at everything. Let's make Abby. Abby's like Ellie, except better at everything. Help, I cannot open my bag of Soylent. I'm going to starve, yeah. Well, I guess I just starve now because I can't actually open my food. Abby is injecting zebra testosterone. Oh yeah, there was a zebra, wasn't there? God, we're in chapter 8. I think there's like 20 chapters. Druckmann juices like crazy? No, just his OCs do. Could have gone pro if you didn't join the Navy. Abby's possible, but it's just baffling that you don't see a gym bro even close to her size in the game. Yeah. I think Jackie said that she was like lifting at like an Olympic level. Just casually. Just casually. Is Abby inhaled all the steroids? That's right. She took them all for herself. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. What? Sam, listen, he's ruthless. Yeah, Rafe is ruthless. That's why we have a sword fight with him at the end of the game. I think I have to actually do this by yumping, which is kind of a dumb way to get around. Make sure you brush yourself off, Nathan. It's important. Let's just do this. Kia. Look at female bodybuilders on internet. Her body is not possible even with all the testosterone. No, it would be. There are some big ass female bodybuilders, man. Yeah, she says that 180 pounds bench press is easy for her. Apparently that's like top 10th percentile or something for a woman. And that for her to say it's easy too, yeah. It's just ridiculous. Top fucking percentage. Listen, it's just, I don't even know if this is like... I don't even think this is like controversial, but men are just better at fucking sports than women are. It's just how it is, okay? You just run the fucking numbers. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a massive discrepancy between like every physically based record in the world. It's just, I don't even think that's like up for debate. I think it's just the fucking facts. And you don't have to like them, but that's just how it is. Abby ate the bigot sandwich, then the bigot for protein. She consumed the hearts of her enemies to become stronger. To become more strong. I assume I'm have to go in here. Can I just go up this? I guess not. Sam chuckles. Meaty whack. both chuckle. There it is.
What are you bet?
Druckmann took the finasteride gamble and lost his ability to get an erection, but he kept his hair. That's why Abby is jacked. He is using her as a way to cope. That's actually fucking hilarious. I now enjoy this. I enjoy this as my new headcanon.
Hey, got the door open.
You kept the hair. You lost the wangus. No, you're gonna get cancelled? Is that even a fucking... Like, is that even a controversial opinion? Like, honestly. Like, I'm dead serious when I say this. Like, you just look at the fucking men's record for weightlifting versus the women's record. I bet you there's a pretty fucking massive discrepancy. Wouldn't say not possible, more horribly implausible. What am I even supposed to fucking do now? I went in there and there's nothing. Do I have to push some dumb bullshit? Druckmann, what am I doing? Do I have to get Sam in here? Sam. 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 Oh, yeah. See, look at this. I have to push this, right? Find ally. What are you doing over there, you fuck? Women can do anything. I didn't say they couldn't. When did I say they couldn't? All I said was that the men are stronger and probably faster than women.
Hey, you can use this to climb out of that building.
That's all I said. I don't think that's controversial. And it's not like I didn't. It's not like I said women can't run the marathon, because obviously they fucking can. What I said was more along the lines of the men are just better at it on average. Like, listen, if a fucking woman wanted to like race me in a marathon, I would fucking lose. Like, I'll just fucking say it. I would fucking lose. That's not up for debate. Like, literally any woman. You want to challenge me to a marathon? I will fucking lose. Like, feel free to take the free victory. But, on average, in terms of, like, upper echelon athletes, how can I get to my fucking thing? No, it's just R1. Take that, door. Sure showed him, Nathan. Isn't controversial so much as it's a sorry spot for some women. Listen, it does kind of suck ass, right? But you can't affect genetics, right? Some people are just born with better genetics than other people. Like fucking, what's his name? Michael Phelps. Remember Michael Phelps? Where he has like some absurd wingspan that he just makes him really good at swimming. Michael Phelps was just born like that, okay? He was just born to be a good swimmer. And yeah, it's unfortunate, because if you wanted to be, like, I don't know, like, most of the guys who are, like, really good at sports are super tall, too. So if you were born, like, not 6 foot, you're probably going to have a lot harder of a time than someone who is over 6 foot. That's just how it is. Some people just have better genetics for stuff. I don't think that's a controversial opinion either. Like, whatever, fucking, whatever. That huge ass guy, what's his name? Thor or whatever? Like, all those fucking huge ass Icelandic guys who are like powerlifters or like strongmen. Like, they were just born that way. Granted, it's a lot of hard work, but they had the genetic capability to be born that way. They just came from a race of really big people. That's just how it is. Message deleted by Flavortown. What'd you delete? Oh, yeah. The first part of that was fine. The second part, not so much.
Come on, let's go.
Women can't dunk. I don't know. I don't watch. I won't watch the WNBA, but I have heard that the WNBA is a lot less exciting than the NBA. It probably is because the points are lower, because they don't score as often. Very likely the case. That's porn. There are certain sports women clearly dominate, like Ultimate Surrender. Yeah, they just keep winning, man. How is that possible? They just keep winning. Look at world record for bench press. The men is 730 and the women's is 375. Really? That's crazy. But you also have to look at like size differential, right? What am I supposed to do here? Like, what am I doing? Am I supposed to jump to that thing from here? Okay, fine. But, like, size differential, right? I would not be surprised if, like, the men on average were, like, a foot taller. Post a pic of a female bodybuilder in the Discord. It's not common. It's not, but not impossible. Yeah, I agree. It's not impossible, but I feel like on average, men are just taller and more muscular than women. I don't, like I said, I don't think that's a controversial opinion, right? Just how it is. When I find the post funny, I don't think I should let that stand. Yes, that's right. That's what Wes said. No, I said the first bit. I did not say the second bit. Did not say the second bit. Michael Phelps was just longer and was able to touch the walls sooner. He was a slow swimmer. This is my headcanon. He had the length. He was just long. He was a long boy. So that did that make more sense than just jumping from the ledge I was on? In Naughty Dog's world, yes. Ronnie Coleman had biceps that were damn near the size of my damn torso, yeah. It's really unfortunate what happened with Ronnie Coleman, man. It just is. Like, he's fucking huge, and he took a one-way trip to Snap City, man. It's fucking sad. The guy was fucking massive. We hate doing our job. If a guy is modding you, it's probably right, yeah. Listen, if guy modded you, if guy was, like, censoring, or not censoring you, but if he, deleted your post, you know you fucked up. If he's the one doing it, you fucked up. Damn it. Oh, Christ, Nathan, he's dead. Listen, I have a very lax moderation style, okay? I feel like that's fine. As long as you guys don't get too out of hand, I think it's fine to be pretty lax with the moderation, but... well, I haven't banned anybody. I've banned plenty of people. I've banned lots of people. Yeah, get him with the kung fu kick, Nathan. Why would I need to lose my sight of my enemies? I just fucking ice them all. I'm playing on easy, baby. It's the easy difficulty. I got one, meanwhile, I'm just like fucking super soldiering around. Does that have to pump L2? Where are the bullets coming from? Hey, there's a dead guy. There's also so many fucking enemies in these games. Like, it's just like relentless enemies. It's kind of ridiculous. And they tried to make the arenas more interesting and engaging in this, but it didn't fucking work. We hate doing our job. We are lax unless you're Codex, yeah. It's funny, Codex like came by and I said something, I was like, you get one. And then he like immediately left. So I was like, oh shit. Whatever. Yeah, or Yandere Dev. Yeah, Yandere Dev's one of the guys that just like ban on site. There's a couple of like big YouTubers that I should have like a ban on site list. Not that they'd ever show up in here. Holy Avatar, yeah, Holy Avatar's ban on site too. Most definitely, he is ban on site. Kiya? Holy Avatar's ban on site for sure. We don't need anybody trying to justify dead age to anybody else. Get that as banned, Wes Exodus. Eh. Just following the footsteps of legendary shitposter Low Tier God. I forgot his name for a second. Sometimes I wonder how much of it is actually an act. Like there's some guys who are like, is this actually an act? And I actually wonder if not Holy Avatar, if Low Tier God's an act. But by the same ticket, I have a feeling that it's not an act. I have a feeling that that's just kind of how he is. But if it's all an act, that's probably funny. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I assume I am. Sam, I am. it comes to mind, there are many things which would say in private, but I will remove on stream. Yeah, I mean, time and a place, right? I appreciate that most of you guys understand that this is like public, and you can't get away with saying a lot of the shit that you would say jokingly amongst friends here, because I will ban you. Like, I go through periodically and I unban people. It happens pretty regularly, actually. I did it not that long ago. I pretty much culled out everyone who was banned, except like, listen, if you like really, if I like recognize you, and I can assert why I banned you, then you're not getting unbanned. Like if I recognize your name and I'm like, huh, this guy said this thing, yeah, I'm not gonna unban him. There's like 2 people who have done that I like went back to my unbans. I'm like, oh right, I remember why I banned this person. And I didn't unban them. But for the most part, I will go back and, like, periodically unban people. Just because it's like, fucking who cares? Like, if they come back, if they ever come back and decide to shitpost again, they'll just get banned again. So it's like, whatever. It's like no harm, no foul, basically. It takes 2 seconds for me to say, X person banned this guy. Right? It's not that big of a deal. Puffy is still in self-exile. Yeah, Puffy will... Well... She's banned on Discord, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Thomas laid the smackdown on her. I'd have to check. Actually, you're a mod in Discord. Can you actually see who's banned? I just missed this the first time, because I was being an idiot. But it's like, Puffy was just not a good fit for our Discord. And that's fine. You don't have to be a great fit. Okay, you just have to be reasonable. Okay, now what? Now fucking what? Where am I even trying to get to over there? What was the point of coming up here then? I guess I just have to do this. I'm gonna be here while waiting to eat. Cool, man. What happened? Not a whole lot. Well, we did a whole heist scenario where we stole, what is it, the Cross of St. Dismas. It's one of the guys who was strung up next to Jesus. Surely you've heard of Jesus, right? Is this where I'm supposed to go? So much of this is like literally like, am I going the right way? And I think I actually am not going the right way now. Oh, maybe I am because I can go up. But it's so hard to tell if you're actually making progress in these fucking games. I mean, I guess I'm going this way because there's a grappling hook thing. If there's a grappling hook thing, I'm probably going the right way. See, the other thing with the grappling hook is grappling hooks are fucking awesome. And it's just like everything else in Uncharted. No bans on Discord. She definitely did leave on her own accord. I'm pretty sure Thomas banned her after the fact, though. Oh, you know what? I probably unbanned her. Because I do what I do periodically, and I unban people. Not that we've banned that many people on Discord. We haven't had to. Most of you guys are pretty good. Now, who is Jesus? Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Haven't you seen Jesus Christ Superstar? Okay. Ah, yes, the famous Saint Pepto-Bismol. No, Saint Dismas. Saint Dismas. It's pronounced Jesus. Not in the Bible, it's not. Not in that there Bible. Actually, that's Clone High. Yeah, they make Jesus like Hispanic, which is funny because they call him Jesus Cristo. Jesus Christ. Most. One day I will rise. Gotta rise up out of your seat at the end of a movie. You'd think there'd be no bans as we are a mostly chill community. Well, some people just shitpost, and they shitpost in the streams, and they fucking take them out. That's all there is to it. Or they're being annoying in the streams. Like, if someone comes up and they're like, hey, like spamming the same question or like demanding shoutouts or whatever, just fucking ban them. And then they fucking shut up and we can get on with the stream. Right? That's just how it is. Like, and then, you know what? I periodically, like I said, I periodically go back and I unban people. But if I recognize your name in the ban list, then you're not getting unbanned. This is how it is. If I recognize you, I will not unban you. Because I recognize you. If I remember what you did to get banned in the first place, then you must have done something particularly egregious or enough to anger me. I don't know if someone is watching my stream. What? Is it you? In general, I think the one thing that stands out in the community is when there's a conversation going on, someone just changes it to what they want to talk about. Yeah, that's kind of... It doesn't happen that often, though. It happens sometimes, I'll say that. It does happen sometimes. I think I have to go around the side of something. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there's a dog here now. I can hear him. Might cut the stream soonish. There's a puppy. My shitposts are good. Most of the shitposts are pretty funny, okay? Let's be real. Sometimes they draw the line, but sometimes most of the time they're pretty funny. I can imagine if some guy just kept bringing up vampires. Hey, who the fuck would do that in our Discord? When it's literally everybody. It even permeates fucking Dave's Discord. No skull and crossbones. Okay. Sometimes you give someone the rope for good reason. You teach fear to the others. What the fuck? Okay, we're looking for a skull and crossbones with swords pointed down. I think it's like over here or some shit. Crossed cutlasses. Okay, we found it. It's this one. The swords are a match, but the date's not. So is the year, but not the name. Oh, it is this one. Pat the Pupper. No, it's he's upstairs. I'll go upstairs once the stream's over. What's his I can't remember what his name is. Toby? It's not Toby. Murphy. He's an Airedale Terrier. I'm too mild-mannered to change the topic if there's an actual discussion. I mean, there's no reason to, right? Like if people are talking about something I don't care about, I just like let them talk. You don't have to pop in just because people are talking. Like if you're either not interested in the topic or not knowledgeable about the topic, you don't have to chime in. You can just let people discuss stuff, and you don't have to jump in. Shit post equals a joke post, yeah. It can be a meme. Guys over quoting Saints and Tombstone. Wait. I haven't quoted Boondock Saints in a while. I don't know if I've ever actually seen the entire Boondock Saints. Hey look, a treasure for me. You found a treasure. The gang's all here. There's so many other channels to dump a comment if you want to discuss it. Yeah, exactly. Right, like there's a lot of channels on Discord. I could probably call out like half of them easily, and nothing would really change. I'm really tempted to compare chess to Pokemon. You will be instantly banned, and I won't unban you. In fact, time him out in the stream too. That's how this works, okay? If you break the rules on Discord, it extends to streams. I believe that's in the rules. Am I wrong? Let's read the rules. If you're temporarily banned in Discord, it will extend to any streams. There you go, okay? The stream rules and the Discord rules are the fucking same, bro. I mean, you can compare them. They're nothing alike. It's not like I'm gonna be frothing at the mouth mad if you bring it up. I'm just not that kind of guy, am I right, guys? Well, that joke is more of a joke rule, but still, it's also like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was she thinking? I legitimately don't get it. Like, I don't know how with no hint of irony she couldn't see why she was so wrong. The rules were set a long time ago and they don't change. Posted the prayer they do when someone was playing something bad at least once. Oh. How about that? It does extend to streams, yeah, it says it. I saw it. It's in the rules. I'm genuinely curious why is posting Coldplay bannable? Because I just fucking hate Coldplay. I just hate Coldplay. There's your answer. I just fucking hate Coldplay. I've always hated Coldplay. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I have to like line it up to the right one. Wait, what? I can move it. I guess like this. I gotta find the right two, I suppose. That's wrong. Okay, what the fuck? Fine. We'll try this one then. Do these two fit together? I guess it's those two, right? What the fuck? They don't fit. Okay, they do fit. Oh, let's connect the dots. Wes hates Coldplay. Even Parachutes, their best album. I hate all Coldplay. I hate all Coldplay equally. Wait, what are we trying to make? The Big Dipper or some shit? The Big Cucker? I feel like I'm supposed to like connect all of them, but I feel like I can't actually connect them all. I'll come back to this one. Like, it must be these two, but like it's too long. Like, what the fuck? That's not it. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Did I get the first one wrong? I feel like I've never had this much trouble with one of these fucking puzzles before. Hang on, there's something in the fucking note I have to look at. What is it? Good thief, jerk thief. Dick thief. Okay, hang on. What do I do for the door? Is there like a... what I'm supposed to make it look like? Or is it just like, light them all up, you fucking dillweed? Oh, there's one at the bottom I'm missing. Fuck, okay. Let's try this again. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like 2 and 2. Okay. So there's one there. How can I not... okay, is this... I'm pretty sure... okay, that must be that way. Because that's 2 and 2. Is it like this? Okay, no, never mind. It's like this. So that one was... that one's right. Then this one must be something else. Like this, maybe? Okay. Which means this one is... that's right. It's just like... this is like oddly precise, okay? Oddly precise. You calling me out? What, do you like Coldplay? If you like Coldplay, you can get the fuck out, okay? You can just fucking leave. Oh god, don't start singing the songs. Pokemon is closer to rock, paper, scissors, if anything, but I'm not gonna start. Yeah, that's basically was our argument. The argument was that she claimed that Pokemon had more depth than chess. And Max and I were so flabbergasted by this that it was just like, what the fuck? Like, how could you even think that? Like, I just, like, it blows my mind that, like, chess is, like, notoriously complicated. Like, it's simple to learn, but it's simple to learn, but it's, like, there are legitimate, like, grand masters in chess, okay? Like, you can become a grand master in chess. You can become a master in chess. You cannot become a Pokemon master. You're just some fucking scrub lord. You're just some fucking... you're just some fucking guy who sat down and laddered the most OP shit. You didn't actually, like, get better at the game. You just fucking grinded, like... you're a man-child who grinded the ladder against literal children. That's what happens when you play Pokemon as an adult, okay? I'm pretty sure I fucked this up. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, right. There's more enemies. It's takedown from tall grass. Who fucking cares? I'm Nathan Drake, Superstar, because we're playing on the best difficulty for these games, which is easy. Because I want to be able to do this shit. I want to be able to throw people into the wall and kill them in one hit. There's an L thing around here, right? I want to be able to jump around like a douchebag and punch people in the face. Drag and kick them in the mouth. Yes. That is clear. That is clearly climbable. Okay, clearly climbable, but not climbable. You become a grandmaster in chess, but what is that to a Pokemon master? You get prestige. Like you're a fucking smart person. Dumb people don't become chess grandmasters. Okay, it's just like not fucking possible. I'm pretty sure there's like a legitimate chess academy. Like if you want to actually get like super good at chess, there's like an academy you go to. You learn from masters on how to play chess. And there's a lot of like, okay, we are like, okay, back in the day, you may have heard about this, but IBM, I think it was IBM, they made a computer called Deep Blue, okay? Deep Blue was designed to play chess, and exclusively play chess. And they played, and it was a big thing, it was like a big televised thing, and Deep Blue, by proxy, basically Deep Blue did all the calculations and shit and figured out the move, and then some guy would play Deep Blue's move on a chessboard with an actual person. And this is like one of like the grand masters at the time. Like they designed a fucking specific supercomputer to play chess against a person. Like this is a real thing that happened. And it was televised, and it was actually it's actually really interesting. So I would recommend you watch it. I'm pretty sure there's a documentary about it. I would strongly recommend that documentary because it was very interesting. But the fucking gall to think that that Pokemon is anywhere near complicated enough for someone to need to design a supercomputer to play against a person is fucking ludicrous to me. Who is best mod? Me. I'll time you out to prove it. The mods are just the mods, okay? There's no favoritism. Same with AlphaGo a few years ago. The mod wars. That's when TV made people smart. Don't say anything about it though, or Wiggle will ban you. What the fuck? Let me climb, you piece of shit. Druckman! Woo! See, the grappling hook would be super fun to use if you could actually use it places that weren't like predetermined. We're going into the cave, baby. Once we end this segment, I'll probably call it a night. What is this? Very piratey. The flintlock pistol. I'm taking the flintlock. I got 2 shots. Why the fuck would I take this? I don't know. I'll show you my Deep Blue. Supercomputer versus Grandmaster is almost as cool as Michael Larson versus the Press Your Luck board. Oh! Yeah! Yeah. I remember that. That was a good one too, actually. Because the guy figured out that it wasn't actually random. Figured out it wasn't actually random and won a shitload of money on Press Your Luck. Because he could time it. And I think the only reason he lost is because he mistimed it. He like mistimed it and he stopped his streak. But that's just like really basic pattern recognition. Which is funny because you think that it would actually be random, but it wasn't. Destroy anyone who threatens my glass house. Guys, I've been breeding my boys for a few weeks now. Got some shinies and I've leveled up to 99. I'm unstoppable. No one can beat my level 99 shiny psychic dragon rook. I'm a chess grandmaster. God damn it. Let's go fucking Drake. Or fucking whatever. Sam. Sam Drake Bridges. A porter for Bridges. What's he gonna... He's gonna swing a rope down or whatever. Now I'll be able to, like, rope onto it. A grappling point. Woo. What does it say? Larson is notable for winning $100,000, equivalent to $270,000 in cash and prizes at the time, the largest one-day total ever won on a game show. Yeah, it's because he broke the game. He figured out the secret. He figured out he figured out the pattern of press your luck. Because instead of being fully, truly random, which it should have been, it was instead a set pattern. And I think there was a couple of patterns, but he basically figured it out. And the reason he lost wasn't because he lost. It was because he mistimed it. Because it starts it's hard, right? And you're under pressure. So he pressed it too late, and you can see he does it too late at the very end. Okay, what the fuck? Some kind of pulley system. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I feel like this is what I'm supposed to do. I feel like this is also incorrect at the same time, though. I've maxed out. Where am I going? Who am I? Where am I? I feel like if I jump, I'm just gonna die. I feel like I just gone the wrong way now. Yeah, this is fucked up. I fucked it. The crew, however. He lost because he didn't actually have an exit strategy. He only knew how to win forever, but ultimately had to stop without losing your money in the process. Yeah, I think he got lucky, too. That sounds familiar. Because you have to actually end it without getting the 3 whammies. The whammy. Dude, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? The fuck, Druckmann. So they try to make these games like so obvious and so easy, but sometimes I find myself going here, I'm like, how the fuck do I actually get down? It's like, it ain't here. Because if I drop here, I just lose. So it's like, you think you're supposed to do this, but it's like, this doesn't actually do anything. Like, can't actually do anything from here. Oh, wait, what? What is Sam doing? Oh, I can go here, apparently. Fuck's sake. Oh, nope, because Sam took my spot. Everything I have seen, the truth that makes what a computer can do something really random is hard. Yeah, you basically have to use, like... They use, like, space noise. It sounds so dumb, but that's basically what they do, is they use, like... They have, like, noise. Like, random noise. That they try to use, and you can never have it be truly random. It's all pseudo-random. So if anyone's saying they have like a completely random thing, it's not totally accurate. It's always pseudo-random. And usually if it's pseudo-random, that means if you give it a set seed, it'll always behave the same. Which can lead to undesirable results sometimes. Where am I going? I guess we're grabbing that. Don't worry, that's how regular people grab things. Don't think about it too hard. Neil Druckmann is an expert climber. So when will you do 7-Day Survivor? I've done it already. Do you not pay attention? Like, we've told you multiple times. I've done it multiple times. It's on stream. Oh god, it broke! Oh, it's Uncharted! The game, it broke. That's how we convinced the robots to keep us around when it gains sentience. Like, listen, you guys don't know random numbers. Listen, are you gonna guess what number I'm gonna pick? Between 1 and 1,000,000. The cliff thing broke, yeah. I guess we're going around then, because this is what this game is. Uncharted is literally go the long way around the fucking game. What am I jumping to? There? Travie Patty? Buy a McDoubles. How many okay, how much money would it take for me to do 7 Day Survivor live on stream again? Oh look, Uncharted. Something broke again. I don't know. How much money would it take for me to do it again? I don't know. I was thinking about trying a 24-hour stream where I played Dead Rising 2 and went for all the trophies in one go. I thought about doing that. Go for all the trophies in one sitting for a pseudo speedrun world record, but it wouldn't be a particularly enjoyable day for sure. I was thinking about doing it on my birthday actually. We'll see what happens. Ugh. I know I'm asking if you'll do it again. It's like, it's not fun. Like, I don't... Like, it's not a fun time for anybody, I feel like. It's just me sitting around for like 14 hours. Where I move occasionally. Oh, thank God, Sam beat me to the top. So he can pull me up. Thank God. Where would I be without Sam, who's better than me in every way? This is gonna pick number 69. He's not. I'm gonna pick, like, some number you'd have no idea what it is. Like 796,342 or something. Like, you can never predict it. Or I'll pick, like, 1. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000,000 and I'll be like, 1,000,000! You would never have guessed that number, you fucker. Would I do it for $5? 7 Day Survivor for $5? No. I'd need at least $1. I would need at least $1 per $1 per day. I'm like one of those kids from fucking not Make-A-Wish, what is it fucking called? Christian Children's Fund. I need at least $1 a day, otherwise I'm gonna fucking die. That's what I need for 7 Day Survivor. I need $1 a day. How did Nathan drink the beer earlier if everything breaks in his powerful grip? Including bottles. That's right. How indeed, Max. More from a level objective standpoint. You start right next to the exit and then have to fuck around for 2 hours to open it. Oh, in this kind of game? Yeah, I kind of feel like that's true. Like, you always go the long way around. It's like every time. It can never be easy on Uncharted, right? And even if it seems easy, it just isn't. Shove, fucker. Get fucking neck snapped, bitch. I'm using the aim assist. I'm on very easy. No, Frank hungry. Frank, his diet he's insatiable, man. His thirst it knows no bounds. A Barack? Oh, this is a fucking it's a Chiappa Rhino. They put the Chiappa Rhino in this game, huh? Okay, we're clear. Are we? Are we Sam Drake Bridges? Phew, yeah, you're supposed to be able to do shit like this in the game, but like, it never works out that way. I'm watching this while I'm reclined bike at the gym, like a soy consumer because all the normal ones are taken. Oh, the recumbent bike? I used to have a recumbent bike. They weren't bad. I feel like they're not... I feel like you don't get the same workout on a recumbent bike as you do on a regular bike. You're watching Wes. Do it at a time when we aren't busy. Oh yeah, dude. General faux pas to general faux pas to like say you're streaming when somebody else is streaming. Although I say that, and I did take Rick's spot. Did Rick say something? Oh, it's time to work third shift. I figured I'd sleep. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. So Rick did indeed cancel. Not that he has to be adhered to any schedule, except Bob will force him to, because Bob will be like, "Hey, what the fuck? Stream now or else." Sam, fucking move. I'm Nathan. I'm the main character, Sam, not you. Okay, I'm the main character. What if Frank eats all the food to keep the zombies' hunger in check? Maybe. Is Frank gonna get the Beatus to save us all? Frank's gonna get the Beatus to save us all. He's gonna carry that weight. Oh god, something broke. It's Uncharted. Color me fucking shocked. I legitimately can't move. Okay. Bob is no longer asking. I am no longer asking for streams. Let me up. Let me go. Storms are coming. My streams. Yeah, Bob. Rick has been cancelled. No. Rick made the smart decision and he prioritized his work over streaming. I mean, I am kind of excited to see the end of Final Fantasy III. I do feel like Final Fantasy III is the final hump, really. The games get a lot easier after 3, from what I've seen. You can fit through there, bud. I liked the secret hot stream. Oh, Max's stream was pretty funny. You got to see me in my natural environment when I'm not on my best behavior. When I'm being toxic as fuck. Stick your hey, what do you think we stick in here? What do you think you stay in here, man? You stick in here. A little slimy. Why would it be slimy? Playing HOTS, yeah. He's not a fan of the game. Oh, don't say you hate this game. Yeah, I actually don't like this game at all. I think this is legitimately like one of the worst Uncharted games. Just in terms of like narrative and like length, it's just too long. I think I spelled her name right. No? Wait. No, that's how you spell Jackie's name. It looks a little French, but that's how it is. So when you flame that guy who ping-spanged Jackie, yeah. Listen, okay? I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect, okay? I've never claimed to be perfect. Just shut up and play. Don't fucking spam ping people. Just notice that Frank has loaves. You gotta eat them. You gotta eat the baguettes lengthwise. Otherwise it doesn't count. Dead mom's pussy lips. A little slimy. Just like my wife. You got it right. I'm tired of all the leapings. That was pretty fucking funny. Listen, okay? Just how it is, okay? I'll keep my mouth shut and play. And I'll just talk shit with Max and Jackie and Colin. I guess Ariel if she's around. But the second someone starts talking shit, or pings, or just is a general annoyance, I will fucking end you. I will fuck you up, okay? Oh god, whoa, it's gonna break, it's Uncharted. It's like... It's seriously like a 50-50. Okay, if you're gonna cross a bridge in Uncharted, it's a 50-50 it breaks. I think that's totally reasonable to expect. Okay, y'all. I gotta scramble up here. Grab your pants, Nathan. It's fine. Spam ping everyone except my friends. Listen, the pings are super fucking obnoxious and annoying. Your wife is 100% a slug, yet. Sam, your wife is a slug. We're literally waiting for a reason to flame? No, not necessarily. I mean, you're not totally wrong. It's not like I'm on edge, but I'm like... I won't say shit, because Max got mad at me for saying shit to people, but so I stopped. But, like, I won't say shit to people, but if they start going off about, like, useless crap that's, like, incorrect, I'll fucking do it, man. No. What was it, the cage skeleton from the title screen? It's actually not. That skeleton is later. You actually do see that skeleton, I believe. Maybe just have a massive neutron star, just like StarCraft. Okay, StarCraft is different, because it's fucking... I did that for funny. I did that to be funny on Ladder. That's what I'm gonna go with, okay? Wait, what's this bucket for? What do I do with bucket? What's bucket for? I legit don't know what I'm supposed to do with this bucket. I can't remember. I don't have many options, but can I put it down? Can I drop bucket? Like, what can I do with this fucking bucket? Can I fill the bucket? I can. Bucket filled. Don't start it, it's all good now. Wes and I flaming each other is the one session we played. Some dude started talking shit, so we turned it. Yeah, exactly. You fucking direct your anger to the one guy. You don't start it, it's all good now. Hey, I mean, yeah, like, listen, I'll finish it. That's how it is. I will fucking finish it. Always put food before streaming? Yeah, probably a good plan. What am I trying to do? Oh. It's like a fucking thing. I'm trying to get the bucket at the top or whatever. But I have to get like the 3 crosses together. So now if I rotate the center one, this will go all the way around. What am I doing? Oh, I actually... Did I do it? Was Dismas to the left? Oh, fuck's sake. Dismas, Jesus, whatever. Where does the bucket go? Gestus. So Jesus is white, I assume. I'm assuming Jesus in the right spot. What the fuck? How can I tell what they look like? Fuck. Put your hand in, Nathan. What's... He tells you if you're wrong. I was pretty sure. Okay, the bucket has to go at the top. So now I gotta figure out which one's Jesus. Okay, I guess the big cross is Jesus. The Bigu cross is Jesus. Ugh. That's not the one I want. It's this one. I think I want to move this one to the bottom. So now I can rotate this. Hang on. So I want Gestus on the right. Okay, so big cross is Jesus, white cross is Dismas, and black cross is Gestus. That's what it is, right? So I want to get like this. Is that gonna work? Hang on. No, it's not gonna work. So I need to rotate this one. No. This should be it. Right? Is that alright? That must be right? No, he didn't come talk to me. So it must be right. Wait, what? How's that wrong? Do it again. Is this seriously? How is that wrong? Okay, what the fuck? You've got to get them in the lights? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, is that what it is? Did I just fuck it up? Okay, my bad. You're right. Okay, let's get the bucket to the top. Start with the bucket. Let's start with the bucket. this way. You're right. It is the lights. I'm a fucking retard. It's fine. For whatever reason, I just thought it was the top. Okay, so the black one is Gestus. Whatever. This goes here. You're right. I'm a big dumb idiot. It's fine. I actually need to move him over. So, like this. It's fine. Now I need to move Jesus. Shit, I should have done that. That's not gonna work. I need to move this one back. I need to move him outside so I can like cycle him in. So now I need to move Jesus. Jesus. Get in there, Jesus. Like this, actually. Wrong one. This should be it, right? So now when I cleverly rotate this one, I'll look like a fucking master. You are wise? Yeah, it's like, listen, this is wrong. This is also wrong. This is also wrong. Nathan, keep pulling it. This is a big brain. Tries 4 times. Wait, what? No, I knew it was going to happen. I just kept doing it. He's going to make a clip of that for later. Les needs to consult the puzzle boy Rick. What? The clip of me going, I'm a retard. Actual Lord's work. I'm at work. Wait, it's not Twitch. Give it to default. Get in there, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. I'm fast. Kinda actually wonder if jumping is faster. It probably is. Better do this, because the Druckman said so. Fuck yeah, boys. The Cuckman. Druck the Cuck. Here we go. I also hate this shit in games where it's like, wait for your AI partner to show up so you can make progress. It fucking is so bad. And so many games do it too. I feel like stuff like that, it should be like instantaneous. Like, get over there and fucking do it. That was like one of the worst things about RE5. Oh my god, I thought this was shorter than it was. This is turning out to be super later. For later, if anyone makes a clip of the crucifix puzzle, it's about 3:30 in. Oh my god, you gonna make fun of me? You making fun of me, huh? Ethan, you alright? Hopping literally everywhere like a rabbit. What is he doing? Sam, do it! Samuel Tarley. What is he fucking waiting for? Waiting for a goddamn memo? What are you doing? I can't do anything. I'm just getting hit. I'll have to push a box, I guess. Where am I pushing it? I don't know. I guess here. No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, is this actually where I needed to push the box? Are you fucking serious? Samuel Tarley? Grandmaster of Jesus puzzles, hey. Like, I'm not paying that much attention. I'm not trying to say that to, like, shield myself from criticism. But I'm, like, not paying that much attention to the puzzle. That's why I'm, like, being a big dumb retard where it's like, hey, aren't you, like, Mag's like, aren't you supposed to put it in the lights? I'm like, oh. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, come on, Shiva. Yeah, just, like, that's why Resident Evil 5 is, like, way better co-op than it is in single player. Because Sheva should have just been, like, on your ass at all times. Like, when you press that button, Sheva should have just automatically done it. But for whatever reason, they made the single player behave like multiplayer, which is a fucking no-no. Big no-no. Big doo-doo no-no. Druckman, let me go. I know this is the way. This has to be the way. There's nowhere else for me to go. I can't go down because I'll be fucking killed. Are you serious? Is this not the way? How else am I supposed to go anywhere? Can't go over it. I want to jump across to there. Okay, fine. Fuck you, Druckmann. I don't know about you, but I was on Sheva's ass at all times. Hell yeah, dude. If I can just jump this, I'm gonna be pissed. See, this is the problem, right? It's so obvious, apparently. But it's not, because it's like if I jump over there, I can't actually do anything else. I can't go up. Okay. See, this is the thing, like, what the fuck is that shit? Like, I'm trying to go up and it doesn't let me unless I stand in that exact spot. These puzzles take fucking forever. Like, every one of these sections of the game is, like, fucking so long. I'm being back again. I just can't handle this shit.
About the southern perimeter.
Not yet. It'll take us a day to move the crane over there.
Nadine. Make it happen. In the meantime, see what you can dig up about it.
I'll send a couple of men over right away.
Good. Rafe, any luck with those manuscripts?
Can we have a minute?
Keep me updated.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear? They found a whole annexed area under the cathedral.
I did. Have you seen it?
No? Why?
Because there wasn't much left after they'd finished finding it.
My men have been a bit liberal with the
They're like
dynamite.
100 well-armed bulls in a china shop.
But they've made more progress in 2 days than we've made in months.
Progress. I can't handle it.
These cutscenes are so fucking long. Skip? I don't think you can you? Oh, you can. Holy fuck. No, let's not bother. Let's do the whole thing. Like, but these cutscenes are so fucking long. But maybe this is a great game for me to stream because I can just, like, fuck off. I can just walk away from the computer. Just walk away.
Blown up.
No, you can't sit around waiting any longer.
All due respect, I think I have a bit more experience with this sort of thing.
Someone claims that Abby in The Last of Us 2 isn't possible. Yeah.
You've been wanting to level this place ever since we got here.
Well, Max, I would assume she's juicing, okay?
Made it to that auction.
In that picture you posted, I assume she's on juice.
Any surprises?
The auction was the cleanest way
But
to get
instead
the
of going
boss.
with my gut, I'll listen to you. And now we have competition.
This is my headcanon. Okay, that was a pretty fucking funny meme slip. Swimming, basketball, and esports.
What is?
Oh, the fucking Mama Goose chimes in as Muscle Girls. Yeah, okay. Seems right to me.
If not, maybe it's time we
Oh, Dave is probably just fucking around with the streams, is my guess, because it's like it's supposed to be Tuesday. Yeah. The bot's just annoying. Get Rafe cucked to death. The man who was cucked to death. Oh, thank God we were hanging out on this precarious platform that whole time that cutscene played out. Like, what the fuck is that shit? It's so goddamn annoying.
Maybe some side chain.
You have to be in the exact spot, otherwise your jump won't work, even though it worked in 90% of other situations. Yoink. Wow, a fucking treasure. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares about anything in this game? I don't even care about the gameplay or the story. It just keeps happening. Up there, there is a box. How the fuck do I get over there? Do I boost Sam? Sam Nathan Bridges. Yeah, thank God for quips.
Backyard.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Thank God we're wasting all this time with fucking quips. Quips. Quips, guys. Aren't these characters endearing and fun? My OC, Neil Druckmann's OC, Sam. I have to get over there. I know this, but how do I do it? Oh, I'm just supposed to swing across, of course. Sorry, but when did Rafe betray you? When? Well, we stole shit from him. No, remember at the auction when he tried to buy that thing of St. Dismas and we stole it? That's how. And then it turns out the clue we needed from this thing led us to this place, which Rafe owns and has already been excavating. This is the writing in Uncharted games, by the way. Like, Rafe owns this place, and he's been, like, investigating it for, like, potentially years. Like, at least months, if not years. And then, what happens is, oh, by the way, Nathan and Sam show up and, like, immediately fucking find it. Oh, am I supposed to actually do this? Okay, fine. Nathan and Sam find it in like 2 hours of being here. It's fucking retarded. It's like every single plot thing in Uncharted is always... It's always like a massive contrivance. Like every single one. Sam Edition doesn't even make sense, I agree. Like a long lost brother that he never talked about, yes, I agree. You're gonna find no argument about that from me, dude. I think Sam's Edition makes the series worse. Like, not even just the game. Like, the fucking series. It just makes, like, the fucking series worse. Yeah, see how I, like, barely made that? Whereas I, like, jumped across a fucking skyscraper last time? Because when he stole it, you could say he was pretty cross. Yes, he was. Lost his 500,000 European dollars. Those Euro poors, when will they learn? I've been shitposting on CK all stream. I have little idea what's going on. Base department, it's for you, Slip. It's, literally, you have not missed, like, anything. Because we've basically been fucking... just going through this fucking cavern for, like, the last whatever. It's been like almost an hour in here, probably. I don't care, Nathan. I don't care about your shitty fucking journal. Just let me go. I should never have clicked that button. Like, I'll finish this on stream, but fuck, dude. It's so bad. Even playing on easy is like a nightmare for me. I'm just like, what game can I play? And I was like, I could play Uncharted or I could play like the fucking Surge. And I was like, I'm not playing the Surge. Oh shit. Balance me out, brother. Balance, brother, let's go. Like in Warhammer, you've got Battle Brothers. In this, you've got Balance Brothers. Okay. I don't know how I didn't make that, by the way. Oh, that's why. I wasn't supposed to jump to the edge. I was supposed to jump to the side. You fucking idiot. I forgot this was Uncharted. Okay, I forgot this was Uncharted and we go the long way around every fucking time. Where am I even supposed to jump to? Oh, that looks like a ladder. Is it supposed to be a ladder? Key, y'all. How long is this game? It's like 14 hours. It'll take like 2 weeks to get through, probably. I was so mad when I heard he didn't like Uncharted 4 that I disliked it twice. Wait, what? Who the fuck disliked this? Who cares? Likes and dislikes are meaningless, and anyone who tells you otherwise is wrong. Likes and dislikes on a video are fucking meaningless. I'll be the first one to say it. YouTubers just say to like the video because it gives you engagement. Thank God Sam's always there to get my back. The Surge one is just not good, IMO. The Surge 2 is questionably good. It has some fun parts, but it also has some absolute bullshit. No, I was just like, there's no fucking way I'm playing the Surge on stream. Even though I technically haven't beaten the Surge. I got to like the final boss and I said, fuck this. I was not grinding more to beat the shitty final boss. Stick your hand in. I'll do it. I'm your younger brother, Sam. Thought he was gonna roll the cart down the seesaw and kill his idiot brother. That would be pretty fucking cool. Like how Druckmann likes to put sex scenes between lesbians and trans, but straight sex is prohibited. What are you talking about? Well, I mean... It's technically a straight sex scene, although Abby has a very masculine physique. I think this is the end of this section, like, thank God.
Sure, we'll have to do it. Just one.
You gotta just take just one, otherwise you get fucked over. Should have done a Hellpoint stream. Hellpoint also sucks though. Oh look, it's Madagascar, guys. Madagascar. Well, it'll probably be shorter because I'm not actually gonna die in combat that often. No, Abby's not. Abby is a woman. Full-blooded woman. She's just jacked. She's just fucking jacked. Is it really straight if the woman has higher testosterone than you? Yeah, she just gets to do the fucking. Okay. She tops, and you have to bottom. Whoever has higher T gets to go first. I can see where the confusion comes from. Yeah, it was the old shitposting was like that. Because before Last of Us came out, everyone thought she was, but she was not. She is not. She's a full-blooded woman. It wasn't a sex scene, that was a hostage situation. I mean, it was a little questionable, honestly. Because she, like, accosts him, and it's like, okay. Free from work. We talk about Bird's high T. Bird has the highest T. It's high, but not Abby high. Oh, right. I forgot that was actually a thing. Yeah.
Rafe. Rafe, come in.
I'm at the grave. We're here.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
What? Where are you?
Come back to the cathedral. Follow the house.
It's like, this is actually hilarious, okay? Because Nadine finds this immediately as Nathan and Sam find it.
King's Bay.
So if Nathan and Sam were like even slightly later, they would have been behind. But how convenient that everyone finds it in the same time.
Let me guess. You two. Sorry, boys. I'm not here to negotiate.
Yeah, Hellpoint sucks too. Like, Hellpoint's bad. I tried playing it, I'm just like, oh fuck. I couldn't even get... It's not that I couldn't get past the first boss, I was just there and I was like playing it and I'm like, this is not fun. And then I got to the first boss and I got one-shotted. How convenient the floor just fucking falls. Yeah, shoot them. Okay, fine. Oh shit, do I actually have to do a combat section here? I just want done with this fucking level. Is the Nadine DLC any good? I don't think it's DLC. I think it's just... Oh! I don't have a gun. I just thought I was doing like a Frank West gonna spit on him thing. Where am I going? Oh, over here. When did Sam get a gun? What the fuck? Oh, how convenient this is for me. I better go to these obvious blocks. That'll show me the right way to go. Fuck, shit, it's falling! Because this is Uncharted. I guess we're going this way instead. My expectations were subverted so much. Now's my chance. Thank God, everything's falling down. Kia! I guess we're going this way. Thanks for getting in my way, Sam. I guess we're going this way. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, what is the plan? Climb something. What's the plan? Is there something we can climb? This, maybe? Oh, thank God, the grappling hook. Whee! I just missed it, apparently. That's how these treasure hunting stories go. When you were talking about Hellpoint, I thought you were talking about Helltaker. No. I was not talking about Helltaker. Helltaker's actually not bad for a box pushing game. And, like, Helltaker is something you can, like, 100% in, like, an afternoon, which is nice. Like, not even an afternoon, it's like an hour or two. I actually thought about doing... that's right, I thought about doing an all trophies guide for Helltaker, and I decided it wasn't worth my time. Even though I did it. I did all the preliminary work, and I figured it all out, and I routed it. And I had it recorded, but I just decided, fuck it. Higher priority stuff. But no, Hellpoint is, it's like Dark Souls meets Dead Space, guys. Fuck you. Get dragon kicked with my gun. How can you just shrug off like a shotgun blast? I feel like you'd be screaming in pain, like, be crying for your mother if you weren't immediately killed. It's free, always free. Yeah, Helltaker is free, always free. Which is nice. It's like, I don't know, it's a fun little game. I would recommend Hellpoint, or I would recommend Helltaker. I wouldn't recommend Hellpoint, because Hellpoint plays like shit. And I was hopeful. I remember I streamed whatever, the Thespian Feast. The little demo thing. And I went on Twitter, and I begged them to delay it. Said it's not fucking ready. And then the madmen released it anyways. Listen, I try, okay? I've been known to improve games with my feedback. Remember that time when they cut out that cutscene with the wolves from Dead Age 2, where they cut out the scene with the wolves? I made that game better. It was all me, literally all me. From making fun of them relentlessly, literally laughing to the point where I almost pissed my pants because of how dumb the scene was. They fixed it. They got rid of it. I have directly improved Holy Avatar's product, and like a fucking Janny, I did it for free. Okay, I did it for free. It's true, as you basically made the game. I know. Without me, there is no Dead Age 2. I can't even say that shit with a straight face. Like, game development ain't easy, okay? But there's some stuff that's pretty obviously like, why is this the way it is? Sure, let's go down, I guess. Fuck it. Don't stop? I have to stop. Vroom, 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 vroom. Don't stop. There's a fucking door in my way. Like, look at this bullet sponge of an enemy. Okay, I just shot him like 6 times. And it still wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Kia! Like, that's the cool shit on Uncharted, but you're not allowed to ever do it. Oh, well, this is fucking bad. Oh, never mind. Grappling hook, bitch! Barely enough space. Yeah, like, this guy's... Oh, never mind. It's a different guy. Kicked him in the dick. Right in the Johnson. Whoa! This is... I think this is a fucking death. Oh, maybe not. But it's still like... We're getting chased. Better have a slow climbing section. Uncharted's an exciting... Oh, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Now I have to, like, look. Where am I actually supposed to go? Because, like, okay, it'd go around. Like, I can't make that jump. Here we go. Get ready. Grappling hook. Bitch! Yeah, we did it. You did this? I fixed this. I did fix it. Your holy avatar? This con beats the pre-recorded stream. No, I'm not holy avatar. I just made his game better. And I did it for free. I did it for free. Seb has a gun and you don't because they don't want you shooting Nadine. Oh yeah, that's true, I guess. I like how Nathan manipulates his momentum just before he grabs the ledge to make sure he doesn't hurt himself. Like he always would do. The guy behind Helltaker made it because he wanted people to make art of the characters because he has a woman in business suits fetish. Well, the guy who made it's the artist. I'm pretty sure he's the artist. But, I know, it's a very reasonable fetish. It's short, sweet, and has TNA. That's true. It is a game for coomers. Doing God's work. Helltaker the lesbian feast. Good art is good, what can I say? Yeah. The Helltaker art's good. It's a really short game. And it's free. So yeah. There's no reason not to play it. I mean, the gameplay is kind of shitty because it's just a box-pushing puzzle game, but, like... Listen, if Helltaker was, like, any longer, it would be a problem, but it's, like, the perfect length. It's, like, really short. And, it's fine. Looks good. Good music. Catchy music. You got the golem guys at the bottom with their skeletons doing their little head roll thing and going, ooh! And it's fucking good. It's just well made. It's fun. It's just good. Guy Evan Jim, what the fuck? It's like puking, what the fuck?
That would make the guns way all look like chump change.
Once we get to the next area and I regain control, we'll call it a stream. It's Puzzle Boy, but with babes instead of Pyro Jack, so worse. It's Puzzle Boy. Well, it's like simpler Puzzle Boy. One of my classmates did a game over the summer break, so it got me excited to try learning once the school year ends. But is it a good game? Sorry, but we don't use the word fun around here. Huh. Can you obtain the small chainsaw in infinity mode? Yeah, I think you have to kill Adam, so it's not worth it. Like, you don't need it. You got the if you've got the Mega Buster, you're fine. Mega Buster's actually better because it only takes up 1 inventory space. For the small chainsaw to be any good, you need 3 buck, which inventory space is your limiting factor. You know, I never noticed that this phone was a Sony phone until now. It was a simple platform. Yeah, that's fine. For a few months, the project you could have done worse. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You gotta manage your expectations, manage your project. It's Puzzle Boy, but the puzzles don't take fucking six fucking hours to beat. 6 hours and like 4 of your friends to help you figure it out. That was pretty fucking funny, Rick. It was pretty good. We were all rooting for you. Like, he's there for 10 days and she's like, oh, I should buy a ticket and come see you. It's like, well, what the fuck, Elena? Like you can't take like 2 weeks. Like Nathan can't take 2 weeks to do a job. Except she knows he's lying. Because Nathan is a notorious liar. It's Puzzle Boy, but the puzzles don't take 6 fucking hours a week. What's the most efficient way to kill the zombies? I have an all achievements guide, man. You just drive around the maintenance tunnels for like an hour and a half. Had to bust out the MS Paint. Puzzle Boy was the greatest time. Those two are the absolute worst. Wait, which ones? Oh, Nathan and Sam. They're just fucking pathological liars. I caved and got a hot slice. Dude, nice. Oh, this is it. We're at chapter 10. How many chapters are there? I'm gonna look this up right now. This has gone pretty fast, actually. There's 22 chapters, so we're like not even halfway. But still, this is going a lot faster. Like I said, I'm playing on fucking easy, though. There's a lot less deaths involved. This has a lust for treasure hunting. Nathan and Helena. Elena. Oh. Yeah, well, the problem with this is, like... Have you guys... Okay, like, Thomas, have you played Uncharted? Basically, Uncharted 1 is, like, a meet cute for Nathan and Elena, which is fine. And then, like, Uncharted 2, they're, like... They got separated at the end of Uncharted 1. So it's, like, whatever. They weren't, like, married, but they were dating, and then they got... Whatever. And then... In between Uncharted 2 and Uncharted 3, they got married. But then they separated. And then now they're married still. And they're... whatever. But basically, like... Uncharted 2 and 3 were basically, like... Nathan and Elena are having problems in their relationship. And then Uncharted 4 comes along and it's like, oh yeah... Nathan and Elena are having problems in their relationship. It's just like, for fuck's sake. Like, just find a new plot element. Such a lust for treasure. Ooh. Last time I had pizza, I was watching the DR2 previously recorded stream. Good times. Damn, dude. That does sound like good times. I should eat while I do pre-recorded streams. Now that's a fucking big brain move. You ain't had a hot slice in a long time. Yeah, but you had a Travis touchdown burger or whatever the fuck it's called. The McTravis Scott. I need to make pizzas. Yeah, I made pizza a couple days ago, actually. Was it 3 days ago? Might have been 3 days ago. Need to make pizza. I only had pizza from places for too long. I like my pizza that I make myself. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think the thing is, like, no matter how good your homemade pizza is, it's just never as good as getting takeout. I don't know why. It kind of just feels that way. You're just never gonna get it the same way. The Travis touchdown burger, yeah. A Travis touchdown burger would be sick. Give me one of those McDicks. Yeah. Well, I think we're going to end the stream today. So someone else can take my time slot, because I already streamed for 4 hours, and that's my allocation for the day. So thanks for watching, everybody. Streams are now going to be exclusively on YouTube, because I don't want to deal with Restream and DLive and stuff, so... We're YouTube boys through and through from now on. So, thanks for watching, everybody, and I guess we'll see you tomorrow, where we play more Uncharted 4. And we get to do the open world driving segment in Madagascar. How exciting. Good night, everybody.